Pleased to see you.
Nothing has changed.
Great to see you again.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted tactics. Multi-Dark Samuses is first. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Sacred. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
There will be no more pain.
What harm can a 15-year-old girl cause? I'm only a child.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted I'm a Human, and my name is Rogue Trader. New critical hits boost. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Republic Andromedas are no good out here. I need something more real.
Ooh.
Dissection time.
Good day to you, partner.
I sense the good in your heart.
everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. QP, Thor, Multi,
New
Veru,
critical
Parrot,
hits boost.
Doc,
Nebuka just
Nebu,
boosted arena.
and all the lurkers. Thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully you are having a good Wednesday, a good hump day, not very busy. Just busy enough to have a productful day.
New critical hits
Productful?
boost. Nebuka just boosted
That's not
Deus
the word,
X2.
is it? What is the word?
New critical
the
hits
word?
boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
And enjoy the stream. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? Productious. Yes, productious. Producing day. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, today is Valentine's Day, right? Today is the day where you need to give your significant other a rose tattoo on the buttocks. Of course, we all know the story of Sherlock Holmes. Case of the Rose Tattoo is about the Valentine's Day
I too
and
love
how
butts.
romantic it is to give rose tattoos on others' butts. Deus Sex and Dark Sun.
New critical hits
You're not aware
boost.
of that tradition.
Veru Mamo just boosted What R.
Well, if you were watching
New
Sherlock
critical
Holmes, you would
hits
know.
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dead Fire. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
Thank you for the boost, everybody. Thank you for the boost, QP, Multi, Nebu, and Veru. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are going back to Sherlock Holmes today. Day 4, long adventure game. Lots of dialogue, lots of slow walking, lots of hotspots to examine, and text to read. We are doing fine. We are making constant progress. We had to take a hint yesterday to make sure we weren't soft locked. In the end, it was nothing important, but other than that, we haven't really gotten too stuck or had to ask for any hints. I am happy with the game itself and our performance in moving through it. Today we may see the end, who knows, because How Long to Beat says the game is around 25 to 30 hours in length. Today we should make it to around 20 to 23 hours if I don't go late, and depending on how accurate How Long to Beat was, we might be able to finish it or leave the rest for next week. We shall see. I would rather finish it today, but I'm not going to go out of my way and have an extra long stream to finish it. So we shall see how it goes. But yeah, it's good to see you. And I don't have anything else to say, so I will just jump into the game and we shall continue playing. Yesterday we did have some freezes, hangups, and crashes in the game. Hopefully they will not continue. They happened, at least the crashes happened in a particular scene, which we probably won't need to go back, but we might. And where we left off yesterday is... Oh, come on. Come on. I just started. Okay. Where we left off yesterday is one of the 2 new places that we have not... What is this perspective? Hello? Is this man a giant? I'm confused. Okay, perspective corrected. When we put Sherlock here, it looks like an optic illusion, right? One of those huge person versus tiny person when they're, in fact, the difference is in depth. It looks like that the man's head is as big as, you know, Sherlock's. Anyway, yeah, so we are going to continue from here. I hope you enjoy the game, enjoy the stream, enjoy your lurk, because let's be honest, no one is watching, everyone is lurking, which is great, which I love. Perspective was fine, the draw order was wrong. I don't know, it does look a little bit weird to me. Anyway, this fixes it. Hey Draven, welcome. Here you thought Sherlock was the one with the big head? Well, clearly not. How are you, Draven? It's good to see you. Congratulations again on finishing Lil Guardsman. I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing well. I'm ready to take on more of this game. A proliferation of overpriced engagement bands and wedding sets are seated in silk-lined unmarked red boxes. Additionally, several loose gems rest on a black
Big
velvet
head.
cloth. The ring on the far right appears very like the one lately discovered under suspicious circumstance outside the Vincent bungalow. The shop's well, okay. You prefer your lurk? No, I don't prefer your lurks. Brass-plated chatwood steel grills, currently ajar, protect the strong room. Since the Cornhill burglary, these drill-proof pocket portals are de rigueur among jewelers. Were they locks? Only an expert yeggman could crack them. I don't prefer your lurk, but I'm not going to complain because you did. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate them very much. The 8-lever lock, when engaged, denies access to all but the key holder. The design, based on Hobbes' principles, defeats the tickling method of cracking a safe with the keys, though it is not proof against nitroglycerin. Anytime you see the word big head, you remember the film Zardos. I don't know what that is. This big head sound effect is from Sanitarium, the adventure game. A Moroccan-bound ledger lies open on the counter. A fastidious hand has recorded what appear to be names and prices on the visible page. Viscount Prescott purchased star sapphire earrings called Mist of the East for £200. A cynic might question if the Viscountess received them. Brigadier Hilbert secured a wedding set for £500. Perhaps the ledger is intended to convince those suspicious of being gouged that they are in good company. If everyone is being gouged together,
New critical hits
are they
boost.
not
cannot
gouged?
restrain
Paradise
your
just listed the
unwholesome
Elder
curiosity.
Scrolls Arena.
I'll have to ask you to leave.
In the late 20th century, Savage trained only to kill finds a way into the community of bored immortals that alone preserves humanity's achievements. Interesting. Oh, Arena passes Baldur's Gate 3.
New
The real
critical
question,
hits
the real question
Paradise
is,
just ghosted
will
Torment,
Mass Effect
Tides
2
of Numenera.
or Torment make it the top 4? That is the real question. Honestly, Arena has been getting some solid support lately, so it may not be able to be kicked off the top 4. We shall see.
New critical hits boost. Paradise just roosted Betrayal in Anthera.
Thank you for the boost, Barrett. There is time, but people are supporting it. But can they support it in the poll? Could Arena possibly win against both Gothic 2 and Baldur's Gate 3? That is the real question. This cabinet clock is an Italian design. It is elaborately, some might say ostentatiously, ornamented with brass, gilt, and ivory inlay. Alright, I don't think Arx is going to win. Arx is not even getting any boosts. Short answer no. Long answer nay. Garish ephemera at inflated prices are displayed in their own case. The truly jaded can exhibit flawed judgment by purchasing erstwhile simple and serviceable items that have been plated in 24-karat gold. Long answer no. You get a 0% chance of happening without backdoor deals and good blackmail. Welcome, Pi. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the moo sound from Mobius. I added it. It is in the rotation. Or rather, randomizer.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo?
We have this. If you... What was the guy's name? Malachi? Was it Malachi? No. Wait, what was the guy's name, Pi? Malachi. Ah, okay, yeah.
Moo.
We have this as well as
Moo.
it's
Moo,
also in the
moo,
randomizer, but we
moo.
also have that. So thank you so much, Pi, for adding yet another
Moo.
sound effect to the Moo randomizer.
Moo.
Golden toothpicks, color stays, mechanical pencils, and cigar cutters are tastelessly presented. Jewel-encrusted money clips and pen knives are available for the thoroughly corrupted.
Moo. Moo.
Your open display of gold-plated toothpicks makes them virtually irresistible. A touch of elegance, affordably priced. 1 guinea will secure your heart's desire and earn my colleagues' contempt.
He just bought a gold-plated toothpick. Would you use a gold-plated toothpick, chat? Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. Does anyone use a gold-plated toothpick?
Moo.
New
Moo.
critical
Moo.
hits boost.
Moo. Moo.
Hi
Moo.
Lord EAN
Moo.
just
Of
boosted.
course.
Can you please moot Diablo 3?
Of course I can, Pi. Of course. Thank you for the boost. Welcome, Marto. Welcome. How are you doing? Beetle. It goes well. It goes well enough. We are making progress. We are moving through the game. We use a gold-plated audio jack. Does that count? No, it doesn't. The supposititious guard is a sleepy, superannuated ex-soldier. He wears a Sebastopol
New
ribbon on
critical
his
hits boost.
uniform.
Martel
His
underscore Varna
presence
just
is more
boosted Mass
decorative than
Effect 2.
intimidating.
New critical hits boost. Martel underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Do we get Anachronox? Oh!
New critical hits boost.
Marto
Martel
changing
underscore Varna
his
just
game.
boosted Gothic 2.
For whatever reason. You got me. You got me good. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, sir. Thank you for the boost, Marto.
I note that the cockles of your heart are not worn by the shop.
It's really quite revolting what some people will do with their money.
I don't know, Marto. I don't know. There is at least this full stream, I think, because How Long to Beat was listing this game to be around 25 to 30 hours. So if we had been making quick enough progress, we might be able to finish it today, but I don't think so. I think it's going to take the next Tuesday as well. But I don't know. We will see.
Do you remark the customers who frequent this establishment?
Huh? What? I once saw Wellington box the
It is really long.
George the Fourth.
And it is made even
when he was
longer with
French
all the text
regent.
and the slow
They
walking.
thought it was the old Iron Duke. There was a man.
Okay.
Handsome shop, sir. Is it yours?
George O'Keefe at your service, gentlemen. I have the privilege of managing the enterprise for Mr. Tompkins, our principal.
I'm looking for something special. Might we browse?
Certainly. Our original creations are designed for London's most discriminating clientele.
Are your sales records confidential?
As secret as the Masonic rite, sir. I would protect my client's privacy with my very life.
I would not use the information for any nefarious purpose.
So you say. But you might subsequently be tempted to exploit the knowledge. My gentlemen customers rely on my discretion.
And they pay you for this service? Blackmail, is it?
You shock me, sir. Silence is a commodity like any other. And as with the pig iron and pianos, you only get what you pay for.
I never pay for information.
We might
Yes, you
call
do.
it an honorarium.
I call it a bribe. I won't pay it.
Suit yourself.
Of course you pay for information all the time, Sherlock.
Where do your crystalline gems come from?
The venerable Antwerp firm supplies our diamonds, rubies, and Ceylonese sapphire.
You know the provenance of every stone? Absolutely. The Messrs. Debris are signatories of the IDB Act. What are the most economical buys in the shop? Economy is a state of mind, sir. Don't think of the price. Think of the investment. Think of the pleasure derived from your purchase. It would be
Yeah.
difficult not to think of my empty pocketbook. Will you busy yourself in some other part of the shop, Watson?
Of
It
course.
really is.
Might I know why?
I would like to divide Mr. O'Keefe's attention.
It reminds
Perhaps
me
you
of
might
some
evaluate the beetle's vital signs.
I'll
certain
presume
modern-
you know what you are about. I don't have a clue.
products manufacturers as well. Think of how much your friends will like it. How much you will impress them with your new pink phone. Okay. Let's start. I mean, we need to show the ring at the bottom of the inventory. I know that, but you know, just to do my due diligence, I have to go through every item. I'm sure you understand, chat.
I believe this is one of your rings. To whom did you sell it?
It is one of our recent masterpieces, charmingly dubbed the nest egg. How did you come by it?
Let's say I found it.
Then I will generously assume that the customer lost it. If you give it to me, I'll return it.
There might be a reward.
There might be a lengthy prison sentence. Shall I call my beadle?
If you believe you can wake him, I assure you I'll return it to its rightful owner.
So? The toothpick plated 24 karat gold is as unfit for its original purpose as it is ostentatious. It may, however, have other uses.
Would you report on your mission, please?
Subject is not altogether compos mentis, myopic in extremis, and situated well outside, oblivious with respect to auditory capacity.
Excellent.
So? So this guy... Oh. Ah. Can we go in there? Oh, this was the exit. I didn't want the exit. Hey, Pugdog. The vernacular. Welcome, Pugdog. How are you today?
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted MM8. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Legend of Grimrocky 3.
Rocket 3. Thank you for the boost, Raven. Thank you very much.
Would you report? Excellent.
So, how do I look at this register then?
If you cannot...
I cannot seem to compare. Okay, we can compare. This is new. Or is it?
Might I see the platinum ring with the cabochon cut stone? This ring spoils your claim of dealing in unique designs.
To the untrained eye, many gems have points of similarity. I could show you dozens from the strong room that share common features, but stones are cut differently.
Right. Unique design is a fiddle. Granted, you don't sell the same ring twice. By this criterion, each design is unique. It's a sham.
That is a slanderous allegation, sir. If you wish to avoid litigation, I recommend that you not share it.
Never mind. I'm not interested in your advertising claims. I'm interested in your jewelry.
Can we talk?
I presume these rings are merely representative of your collection. Might I see more?
Are you truly interested, or are you merely passing the time?
More interested than you could possibly imagine.
Very well. I'll retrieve some of our
Yes.
more attractive items from the strong room.
Do that. And as you do that, I shall most definitely not look at your register.
His return is imminent, Holmes. Might you not ensure his absence?
Oh, how do I ensure his absence?
Are you familiar with the American slang expression, to put on ice?
Hey,
Has to do
dude,
with
you're just a
dams,
crazy
doesn't it?
88 streak.
Like gilding a lily. Most
Welcome,
attractive.
dude. It's good to see you.
Wrong cliche, Doctor.
90 club soon.
It is a metaphor for incarceration, to render something or someone ineffective.
I take your point, Holmes, and wish you well.
Okay, I know what we need to do. Now I know what we need to do. I understand.
Those are lovely. Might I see
How are you
matching
today, dude?
bracelets?
You're moving considerably upmarket now. We do have some exquisite pieces in the strong room. Of course, we're not giving them away.
Price is no object.
Alright, mister. Go and show me those bracelets, please. Make sure you get all of them, sir. Don't forget the ones on the top shelf.
You are a knave, sir.
And you'd be in a position to know. Occupy the Sentinel, will you, Watson? I have suspicions to confirm.
Confirm to your heart's content. This old soldier is going nowhere.
Ah, the nest egg. Here it is, Watson. Curiouser and curiouser.
I'm feeling a bit like the Mad Hatter, Holmes. What do you mean?
The ring's intended recipient and the person who paid for it are one and the same. It seems Lady Cordelia had to supply the funds for her own engagement ring.
Very interesting.
I'm sure Lord Lawton didn't find it so.
What does that tell us? What does that tell us? Sir, are you sure you got all the bracelets for me?
I trust you are perfectly comfortable, Mr. O'Keefe.
The police will be informed of your behavior, sir. Depend on it. I shall prosecute to the full extent of the law.
I doubt that. I've perused your register. A word in the wrong ear could ruin you.
Fat lot of good you can do now. You might as well shout "Open Sesame" 40 times. Only the owner has the key.
Oh no! I think we might have killed the guy.
Do you know the whereabouts of Mr. Tompkins?
He's at home.
Yes, but do you know where that is?
Of course I do. He's my son-in-law. I built it there.
Please notify him that Mr. O'Keefe has locked himself in the safe.
Has he now? Damn fool.
Has Mr. Tompkins come with the key?
Not yet, but he'll be along any day now. O'Keefe has cried himself to sleep.
No, he's right here. Okay. Let's go. So there is one more new place, and that is the meeting, the important meeting. Lord Lawton, there was something about Lord Lawton. Alright, we are going to continue visiting everywhere anyway. That is something we started yesterday, couldn't finish. I think we visited these four, these two. We are supposed to visit all of these, but first let's go to the new place.
Make yourselves comfortable, gentlemen. I will be with you momentarily.
Competent official paint. Hey Ash, welcome. Though ornately decorated hilt suggests that this is a ceremonial sword, the saber is beautifully made and perfectly balanced. How are you, Ash? How was your Wednesday? This big enemy of Otto von Bismarck, yeah. And it seems to be somewhat of a theme in this game. Do not explain further, I don't want spoilers, but I think it's kind of something, I don't know. The classic medieval theme, the hunt and capture of the unicorn, is woven into the gold background of this intricate Norman tapestry. At least we at first suspected Bismarck, but it turned out to be this guy that we could sell to. We shall see how it all develops. Surrounded by a beautiful tapestry, the French windows provide access to the round pond and broad walk in splendid Kensington Gardens. You got this emergency project done at work? Thank goodness, might be more come tomorrow. Good job. I'm happy for you. Glad you can relax now. Relax with some Wrath of the Righteous. The classical medieval theme, I just read that, didn't I? I read that also. A little more than a century ago, Frederick the Great elevated Prussia to the first rank of military power in Europe. The greatest leader of his time was a kind of philosopher king, a brilliant general and an accomplished intellectual. He was pleased to be called the unenlightened despot. Flags. Ensigns of Great Britain and the German Empire surround the doorway to the Kaiser's apartment. One surmises that the flags change with the occupants. An eclectic library occupies the mahogany shelves. Pauli's monumental real encyclopedia and Goethe's scientific works are prominent. This university-educated Hohenzollern may be an intellectual. Is he going to... Okay, let's talk what's...
Old Fritz has a place of honor here. It appears to be an honest likeness.
What was Frederick to Wilhelm II?
Great-uncle to his grandfather. By all accounts, the most illustrious commander of his age, notwithstanding the fact that expediency was his first and only political principle.
I've read he was cold, snuff-stained, secretive, and excessively cerebral. Not precisely the role model one might wish for the new emperor.
The image does not inspire confidence among foreigners. Nevertheless, he was a masterful combination of remarkable characteristics. He was not gratuitously dubbed the Great. Friend and foe found him so.
Oh, here is.
The Kaiser has a diverse collection
His English speech is almost unaccented.
Thank you for receiving us, sir, in your apartments.
Our pleasure, Mr. Holmes, accompanied by your Boswell, too. One has read of your ingenious exploits, of course. The Empress Frederick will be quite envious.
Very kind of you to say, sir.
These were Prince Albert's rooms. The Kaiser is sensible of the honor his cousins bestow.
I perceive the resemblance between you and Frederick the Great.
A few fine traits run strong in our family. Regrettably, not all. The sweep of his genius was enormous. Soldier, musician, politician. He loved England, you know.
And the affection was reciprocated. Who is your Voltaire, sir?
Such men are not common, Mr. Holmes. But the Kaiser has determined he will be found.
Given your title, I would have thought a memento of the first Caesar to be appropriate for your rooms.
Never. The title is a linguistic accident endured also by my Russian cousin.
Never.
Julius was an ambitious demagogue and profligate. His reign was not divinely ordained, and he betrayed his birthright, which must always be wrong.
Your view of history is illuminating, sir. The late prince engaged in many philanthropic activities.
I believe he was generous.
Hey, Daisy.
And he understood the power of a photograph.
Photographs exert a
Sword for
valuable
everyone!
educational influence
Welcome,
on the
Daisy.
public.
How are you today?
They're
Good to
better
see you.
than advertisements, Your Highness. People think them incontestable proof of an event or state of being, despite the fact that they're rarely.
Whoa!
They are
I'm a Landil.
true
That's a
historical
scary roll.
record.
The Kaiser
Welcome and good to see you
enjoys
as
being
well.
photographed.
How are you two doing?
My mission is difficult, Your Highness. May I speak frankly?
You may. Mr. Carter recommends you, and the Kaiser opines that you are a man of goodwill.
I believe an agent of the Imperial Chancellor is engaged in a scheme detrimental to British interests and to your own intentions, as I understand them.
One is not surprised. Von Bismarck and I are at odds. He is a desperate man. Who is the agent?
I'd like you to confirm his identity.
I got the new hobby knife. Damn, it goes through plastic like it's nothing. How much did you pay for it? It's definitely worth paying if you can afford for a new tool that you're going to use. I'm sure it's going to make your job easier. $4? Oh, it's not even expensive. Wow. So what did we learn?
Given your time,
Never.
your view...
Let's see if we can... I feel like we did...
I believe you have recognized the likeness, Your Majesty. Who is it?
Bismarck's cur, Colonel Mullendorf. If he's in England, it's an unofficial visit. I left him in Berlin without a beard, incidentally. What is he involved in?
I believe he has received, or will receive, Ministry of Defense secrets, which were stolen by a British clerk.
Espionage would suit Bismarck's current style. Mullendorf, der Wachthund as he's known, is the Chancellor's instrument. He doubtless intends to turn over the stolen material to my military
Okay.
and compromise them. Can his plans be frustrated?
If he and the document are still in England, yes. The affair need never reach the public's notice here or in Germany. To that end, I have kept Scotland Yard out of my inquiry. I should say that Her Majesty's government believes you blameless in this matter. What do you know of Merlendorf's habits, Your Highness?
Almost nothing. He's a great bore, and my father distrusted him. We have no common connection save Graf von Zeppelin. I do recall that he's a trencherman, enormous appetite, and he adores Wagner, a fool for the ring. Decent voice, I believe.
Ring as in Nibelungen?
Why would he act contrary to your interests? His behavior is decent.
He reveres Bismarck as the true embodiment of the state.
But he owes allegiance to his emperor, surely. What of duty and loyalty?
Attributes of national character may turn to vices in some men, Mr. Holmes. British imperturbability may become callousness. The French concern for appearance may devolve into vanity. Obedience is a Prussian virtue. But slavish compliance to false authority is its vice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
He does not lack for courage, Mr. Holmes. Do not underestimate him. If you confront him, he will not slink away.
We must take our leave, Your Highness. Any parting advice?
I counsel great caution. While serving as a provincial official, Merlendorf was several times charged with reckless and violent behavior. But he was not once convicted. Witnesses for the prosecution always seem to disappear before trial. Keinen Zeugen, keinen Probe. No witnesses, no proof. He is a dangerous and unpredictable adversary. Take no chances.
Thank you for your concern.
No, don't
And I can
worry, I'll
offer
just
a
send
morsel
vegans
which may
after him.
confer an advantage if you confront him. Mention Baron Buchholz Svoboda. It was he who laid open Möllendorf's face in an unlawful duel. Not 5 men know both participants. Möllendorf knows that I am one of them. He will be mortified, if not chastened, to learn that you come from me. Buchholz Svoboda's name will serve you better than my imperial seal.
I'll remember the name, Your Highness. Thank you.
Is that all? Are you going to go? Oh. He's frozen inside. Okay, I guess we are leaving. Well, let's see if we can find Lord Lawton. Maybe he's back. Oh, hell yeah, he's back. Really? You gotta get that retuned, man.
Where is the ring lately purchased by and for your fiancée?
I will not redeem whatever scurrilous information you have extracted from her jeweler, Mr. Holmes.
Would it surprise
Sherlock's
you to
an
learn that I
important
found
person,
the
though.
ring in the possession of a deceased prostitute? I'm sure it would surprise Lady Lockridge.
Are you a blackmailer as well as a busybody? What compels you to harass me in this
Lawton is
nefarious manner?
surname for a
The
local
truth
character.
compels me. Tell it, and I may set you free.
Ha! Your precious truth means ruination. Will you return the ring?
I don't think now would be a good time. This ring is part of an evidentiary chain linking numerous crimes. How did it come to be in her
Lawton
possession?
loves a lot. Okay.
I'm sure I don't know. It must have been stolen from this room.
What has become of the engagement portrait of you and Lady Cordelia?
That's none of your business, Mr. Holmes. If there is nothing else, I'm rather pressed
Tell
for
me.
time.
Time will press you soon enough.
I'm not going to let you go
There
back
is
to
a
Bach,
picture
okay?
missing from your photo album. Who is the subject?
Not until you
I
tell
have
me.
nothing to say on that topic except that you appear to have taken extraordinary liberties in my home.
Something was stolen from your home, and you have nothing to say? The police will certainly feel differently.
No, this is not a police matter.
When is theft of private property not a police matter?
The item was precious only as a memento of a service I rendered. It can be of no possible value to anyone else.
I think you know that's a lie. It has already purchased your silence. Lawton, I can see that you are hard-pressed. Let me help.
Protecting an innocent's reputation is a sacred trust.
That's as may be, but theft, murder, and extortion surround you. I know, as a penguin knows ice, that you have knowledge of one or more of these crimes. Give me the facts.
I have done nothing sordid nor patently criminal. Call in the police if you must, but they will get nothing from me. It is a question of honor.
Honor? I'm surprised you don't choke on the word. When you quashed the inquiry, you were certain that your committee was investigating a real theft. What did they threaten you with? What do you hold so precious that you would jeopardize the security of your country?
It is simple to revile what you don't understand. If I must pay for an error of judgment, so be it. I will accept the consequences.
That was not your decision to make. My brother has already paid. You offer a self-serving admission of indiscretion and still speak of honor? I would throttle you myself if I could spare the energy. You, sir, are despicable. Watson, I beg you to restrain me. I'm ready to commit
Hold
mayhem.
me, Watson.
Jenkins, see Mr. Holmes out.
Where's Jenkins? Jenkins, we have a past. I have taught you the secrets of billiards. Really? Are we?
Have you recalled anything more of interest, Jenkins?
Nothing material, Mr. Holmes.
He did.
My nerves are in a ruinous condition.
Summon Lord Lawton, Jenkins.
He's not at home.
Enough of that at-home drivel. Rouse him now.
Truly, Mr. Holmes. Took his small Gladstone bag. Is he in real trouble this time?
A man like Lawton carries trouble with him. It's like his rose tattoo, usually out of sight just below the surface, but always there.
Okay then.
Further thoughts, Watson?
It is a matter of some interest that a man of Lord Lawton's position could behave like such a ninny.
Contemptible, self-seeking, treacherous behavior is not determined by social class, intelligence, or training. It is a question of character. He has none.
Here I am, the fool.
This game makes me want to reach the Sherlock novels. But I know I won't. For some reason. I don't read anymore.
You've got no idea what I'm going through here.
No, I haven't. I haven't driven. Sherlock Holmes reading streams when? I think this is pretty much a Sherlock Holmes reading stream at this point. Here I'm British way of speaking. Sherlock speaks very frankly and is absolutely killing it. You already read them, but you'd be here. I appreciate it, Daisy. Okay, so I am not exactly sure what our immediate course of action is. Can you do readouts on? Yes, you can. Sure. You can have reading streams.
Are you settling in, Virgil? Mrs. Hudson, give you a nice cup of tea.
The tea was too hot. I burned my tongue. But the biscuits were very nice. Had chocolate on them. I like chocolate.
I like chocolate. Chocolate. No, why would it be breaking copyright? It wouldn't be breaking copyright. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same thing.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
I will try, Basin.
You got clouds of your own, I think.
Has anyone been lurking about 221B, Wiggins?
Not that I noticed. Sorry about your brother, sir. Anything I can do?
Nothing, and more's the pity. Thank you.
Give me a word if I can help.
I have information about our quarry, Wiggins. He's a foreigner.
Any notion where he is now, Mr. Holmes?
Try the restaurants around Piccadilly, especially those serving German food. and check the matinee audiences at the West End opera houses. If you have to lurk, be discreet.
I know me business, Mr. Holmes.
Of course you do, Wiggins. There's a guinea for you when I find him.
Polish up the brass. It's as good as mine.
If the Prussian is still in London, Wiggins will find him.
He is a marvel, Holmes, but not a miracle worker. Given your description, he was more than fortunate the first time. Do you expect Lady Luck to smile on him twice?
If he must rely on that fickle sprite, I fear for his chances. But don't underestimate him, Watson. He has gifts only dreamt of by Lestrade.
Where did you find that, Days? Which Reddits? Written by who? And it's which representative or random user? And affiliates. It may be the case, but I have seen many times books being read on stream. It does sound legit, yeah, but maybe it's not really traceable, detectable, unless someone goes out of their way to, you know, report.
Return
you can do some
to the
book
hunt.
reading
Hey,
stream
Watson?
somewhere.
As you say, Holmes.
I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. Maybe it is illegal. Okay. Well, you wouldn't be making money from reading books to your friends, right? What about book clubs then? I guess if a book club has a membership fee and you go there to listen to a book, I guess that's not how book clubs work though, right? Oh no, Virgil is sad. I knew something was going to happen.
Virgil, where is Wiggins? Why have you returned alone?
He left me. I hate him. I want my papa.
He left you?
Have you heard from Wiggins, Jonas?
No, sir. Virgil wandered back a bit ago. Plopped down. Very long face.
But why did he return alone?
Well, couldn't say. He's got a story to tell, but his mouth's closed tighter than a banker's wallet. He's completely out of sorts. There've been a few tears.
Perhaps your interrogation technique needs refinement, Jonas, or a suitable inducement may be required.
Lozenges. Lozenges, right?
Now, my boy, tell me, where has Wiggins got to?
He left me at the station, alone. It's very big. I'm going to tell my father.
Please, Virgil, you liked the suite, didn't you?
I'd like more.
You've learned something from Wiggins, I see. Where did you boys go?
We saw a big man with a red mark on his face, Victoria. He walked with another man. Wiggins hushed me and grabbed my hand.
What did this other man look like?
Taller than Papa. Eyes like an animal. Wiggins left me by the ticket window.
Yes, but where did he go?
I can't remember. I'm tired.
Virgil, I'm asking you nicely. Where is Wiggins? Do you know where he has gone?
He left me. I hate him. I want my Papa.
Like Holmes, I love that. That's funny.
The boy is stubborn and more than a little obstinate.
He's frightened, and anger helps him conceal his fear. His distress is real enough. Shall I fetch a sedative?
No, Doctor. I need him fully conscious. I'll try another tact.
Blankets? He likes chocolates. Apple? With a worm in it, probably? We may have learned what we need to learn. Even more?
You drove a hard bargain, Virgil. Now tell me, where did Wiggins go?
It was Croton. Or Creighton. He said to get back to Baker Street sharpish or I'd wish I was never born. Well, here I am, and I still wish I wasn't.
We're all glad you were. Jonas, watch the lad. Call me an idiot, Watson. I've been wool gathering and time is of the essence. Croydon, of course.
Okay. We got it.
Dub me inattentive, Watson. The Kaiser dropped a clue in my lap and I missed it.
What are you rattling about, Holmes?
The aerodrome, Watson. That's where the Prussian has gone.
And how were you to divine that?
I might have thought about how Merlindorf surreptitiously entered the country, but the clincher is Graf von Zeppelin. The Kaiser said he and Merlindorf were friends.
So?
The Graf may be the world's leading authority on lighter-than-air ships.
Okay, let's talk to Jonas before we go. Before this Creighton. Crayon. We are going to go buy some crayons. I think. Okay. Thor. Paisley is here, Thor. You don't have to.
Where can the boy have got to? Look, Watson, there's Merlindorf, by the balloon. He's in his uniform.
By the balloon, stop in the name of the balloon.
Colonel, I believe you have something which does not rightfully belong to you. Fürchten Sie, das Schwert ist schnell und scharf. I'm sure it's very sharp, but a sword is bootless in your situation. Watson, remember the Kaiser's words. Take no chances. He's sure to have a pistol in the gondola. Shoot him if he moves to escape. I will have that formula. Es ist gefährlich, Ballon zu schießen. Dangerous by all means, Colonel, with the hydrogen gas and all. But the doctor is an expert shot, and you are a large target.
Nice. Show me, Watson. Pew! Pew! pew, pew. Firearms and military strategy have devalued the saber. It has been relegated to a decorative function among the officer class. Though its double-edged steel blade is silver-plated, it could slice a silk scarf to ribbons. Likewise, the expertly crafted weapon should be perfectly balanced.
This sword is distinctly unbalanced. That's very odd.
Perhaps such a weapon sliced away part of his face.
Not one in this condition. The hilt is light and unstable.
Hey Tony, welcome. How are the adventures of Dr. Watson and Holmes? Going very well. I think we have just captured one of the main culprits of the whole story. So we are making some good progress. How are you, Tony? Welcome. Ropes attached to cast iron rail spikes anchored to inflated balloon. Its upward force partially pulled one of the spikes from the ground. You're absolutely welcome. I'll take that, thank you. So, Colonel Dusseldorf is here. Shed. Stenciled letters identify the unprepossessing home of the lighter-than-air club. Given the barrels of ballast sand outside the door, the shed likely contains other ballooning accoutrements, burlap bags, rope, gas canisters, and a quantity of strong drink, a shiny padlock, secrets drawer. Just started up on remote work day, relaxing a bit. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Tony. Which for some reason here in Finland we call Friends Day. I didn't know that. Is it called Friends Day anywhere else in the world? The fully inflated bag is made from Montgolfier's impermeable rubberized silk. A canister of hydrogen has been tapped and lighted to warm the air. It remains earthbound by virtue of stud ropes tethered to rail spikes.
New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Fazan just roosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Fazan just gusted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Fazan just gusted BG3.
Thank you for the boost, Stazen. Okay. Let's talk to the dude. Well, they do have actual Singles Day later in the year. Depression's powerful physique, light hair and grey eyes are typical of his junker heritage. A distinctively horrible dueling scar, no perfunctory Heidelberg Schmidt, deforms his hard face. He wears a dress uniform complete with medals. On Valentine's, you sing the still single jingle. I don't know what that is.
I know you recently witnessed the murder of Thomas Pratt. Why was he killed? Who pulled the trigger? Ich sprech kein Englisch. An agent of your experience without language skills? I don't think so. No, that won't do at all. Mein Name ist Wachhund. Ich bin preußischer Diplomat.
Come on,
Not
you're
hardly
lying.
guard dog. You're no ordinary diplomat. Colonel Merlendorf, you unlawfully possess a copy of a classified British document. Where is it? Ich weiß nichts.
I don't
Ich
know.
bin verwundet.
I don't
Ich
know.
habe
I don't
ein
know what that
schwaches Herz. The state of your health does not interest me. I want to know
I
from
don't
whom you
understand it.
received that document
Yeah,
and
the
why
two
you tried to kill
sentences.
my brother, Mycroft Holmes. Darüber will ich nicht reden. Perhaps some hours unattended in the sun might
I
loosen
don't
your
understand that
tongue.
either.
You know what happens to spies, Colonel. Verstehen Sie, was Spionen geschieht?
You know what
They are
happens to spies?
executed. Sie werden hinrichten.
I don't know, I have a V card, okay. I won't speak about that.
The Imperial Chancellor will be censured and ridiculed when this treachery is revealed. Warum? Why? I am alone.
Okay.
I act alone. I am my own person.
Hey,
No one
bite.
gives me orders.
9999.
You are von Bismarck's
9.
agent. It will all
How
come
are
out
you,
at
one
your
bite?
trial.
How are you,
Your
9
failure
bites?
will further degrade
9
the
bits.
Chancellor's declining reputation.
Welcome.
The Kaiser
It's good to see
himself
you.
is deeply embarrassed by your perfidy. He asked especially that I mention Bussolt's Swoboda to you. What do you say to that? Give me
Heart-shaped
a
bird
moment,
seeds.
please. May I take schnapps? If you must, withdraw your hand slowly.
No. Of course he drank poison white. How did
Watson,
you not
what's
see
happening?
that coming,
Has he ingested
Sherlock?
something virulent?
How did you not see that coming? Even I saw that coming.
His skin is moist, and the scent of bitter almonds lingers on his breath.
Sounds like a hydrocyanic poison. They're often lethal.
He's already gone.
There is no way Sherlock wouldn't see that coming.
I
Or
too love
let
butts.
him drink schnapps. It's stupid. Arsenic.
I too love butts.
The crystal flask contains traces of a colorless liquid.
Holmes, put it down. If it was undiluted prussic acid, a strong inhalation kills instantly.
Prussic acid, fitting poison for a Prussian.
The Prussian's powerful physique, light hair and grey eyes are typical of his junker heritage. We read that. The colonel's tight coat pockets reveal a defective tortoise shell comb and a few coins. Comb. Balloon. A game. Cast iron rail spike was used as a toothpick by the legendary lumberjack Paul Bunyan. Can we compare pictures or something? Dr. Watson?
The balloon's an ingenious contraption, is it not? Flight by simple physics.
Our national fog was an ally for once. Mullendorf had to wait for the sun's warmth to take off. But what gumption, ballooning across the channel.
No problem for the initiated. We'd be in a fine mess had he reached the continent. The guard dog possessed a kind of courage. Or rashness, perhaps.
Suicide is too complex to admit of a simple description.
I pressed him too hard. The Kaiser's message broke him.
I've
You're
told
not
you
a mind
everything you
reader, I
need to
think.
know.
There are some things even you cannot affect. Do not.
No one
asked your opinion.
I do not mind his death, Watson,
Draco.
except
Get him out of
as
my
it
sight.
affects our investigation. Death is a conclusion for him alone. We are still far from home, struggling to find our way. Piloting a balloon must be a calling, rather like the priesthood. Both require a spirit of high adventure.
Did you just
Indeed. The
Did
latter
you just
depends on
make
the
a
heavens,
pun
while
joke,
the former
Sherlock?
depends from them.
You may have been too long in the sun, Doctor.
Well, we couldn't find the documents Is the shed on fire? Sherlock does spawn from time to time. He does, yeah. Oh, Wiggins! Wiggins is rarely without his disreputable scarf. He would not willingly part from it for the love of money. His current absence is not a trivial matter. We just gotta... Okay. Sherlock, come on! Break that! 2 small spots of fresh blood are visible in the muddied colors of the scarf. Come on. I think I know what to do. Well, I don't think there is any actual real time puzzles here, so we will take our time and examine everything. The shackle of a large new padlock has been fitted to a rusty ring on the door, effectively securing it. The proper key would be of enormous assistance. A substantial pry bar would suffice. Ostensibly we read that. The fully inflated bag is made from what we read that also. Okay. What we need to do is clear. We need to click on the correct pixel. The corners of the time. Come on, my boy.
I'm sorry, Wiggins. My carelessness put you at risk.
It came out all right, Mr. Holmes. I've been in worse spots.
You take less notice of danger than a hansom takes of horse manure. Nothing else to say.
You owes me for the train ride from Victoria.
Okay.
I'll pay you.
He's
now,
fine.
the villain is deceased and the shed may explode. Are you ready to travel, my boy? We should leave before the fire brigade turns up.
I'm ready. I know it's wrong, Mr. Holmes, but I'm glad he's dead. Can I have a souvenir of him what tried to snap me?
Take the sword then, and let's be off.
Just don't take the flask. Put it out with what though? There are helium tubes in there. There is no water around. I'm surprised it didn't explode already. Sheer ingenuity. Snuff the fire with mind power, with willpower. So what now, though? The dude is dead? Do we go back to Kaiser, maybe? Since what's no? Fine. As usual. Just stand there and judge me, won't you? Maybe Lawton is back. Okay, it is time to revisit everywhere. It starts now, chat. It's time to revisit every location. What's in Sherlock's chat? Well, Neville's Baths is an opium den. Okay, visiting everywhere. Starting here.
Won't be a moment.
Every time we come in, we take another card. For some reason. I showed this to him, right? Yesterday.
Who is the person?
Lieutenant Basingstoke. He
by accident.
Ah.
I still need to find that person. We are done there, I know, but let's... I mostly need to visit the nobles, I think. Maybe I need to visit the newspaper. Maybe. Sometimes the only hits you play the game is the OST. You don't remember puzzles or gameplay, some UI elements and the songs. There are actually a few adventure games where
you like cheese?
Puzzles, clues to the puzzles are in the music. Some really tough puzzle adventures. I specifically remember Treasure Island. I think it was called Treasure Island. An extremely tough adventure game. No, I never even played it. Doc's favorite OST. Muppet Treasure Island game version of the movie was probably the first technically point and click you ever played as a kid. It was not tough. Never played that one. If I remember the story of Treasure Islands, I'm not even sure I remember the name correctly, but I think it was called Treasure Island. Anyway, they released this game and offered $1 million to the first person who would finish it and submit a complete walkthrough of the game. Only one person did it, but he was denied the reward due to a technicality. So he wasn't given the $1 million, but it was only the one person who submitted the solution. And later, I think, towards the end of the reward deadline, they claimed that someone got the reward, submitted the solution and got the reward. I don't remember the name, but the name turned out to be an anagram of...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It turned out to be some sort of anagram for a word that is like walkthrough or something. Not walkthrough. I forget, but it was an anagram of something. Hey Jasmine, welcome. I'm sure you can find the story better told on the internet if you can search for it. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Cheapskates. Where didn't we go? Oh, I should have come here first.
Are you feeling all right, Wiggins?
Doing fine, Mr. Holmes.
I'm happy to hear it. Mellendorf's death complicates matters.
Yeah.
We've lost a connection to the crime.
Was he more than a stray tendril in this tangled web? His person and his effects were uninformative. Perhaps he never took delivery of the formula.
Then why commit suicide? I'll tell you. He thought we would have the wit to find the formula that would expose him as a spy.
But thus far we only have Needham's impeachable testimony and your theory to go on.
They ought to suffice, Watson. We simply have not been attentive. What is it, Watson? You look perplexed.
The boy, Holmes. Where is he?
Calm yourself, Doctor. Don't you imagine Jonas would have informed us if anything untoward had happened to Virgil? You'll excuse me, Watson, if I remark that soldiers are a peculiar lot.
Why do you say so?
Moellendorff undertook this hazardous mission disguised as a civilian. He traveled secretly in light, but he felt compelled to bring his officer's uniform and sword along, though neither could serve him.
Some misguided sense of honor, you think?
Overweening pride? But perhaps utility played a part in his decision.
Let's see if something will happen. Maybe we will receive a letter. So where didn't we make any progress? In the baths, we didn't make any progress.
Let's be
in
off,
the baths.
Watson,
We didn't
while
make
the
any
scent
progress
is
in the
fresh.
phrenologist.
I'm
Hey,
no
Unlock,
tracking
welcome.
hound, Holmes, but I know how
Just
to hunt.
retrace your steps. Whereas the last place you remember having the files. How are you, Unlock? It's good to see you.
You fool!
I don't know what to do here. I cannot really blackmail the guy with the knowledge of the mildew. I don't really have any means of gaining entry. Turkish bathhouse. Yeah. Somewhat. Hey, Claiborne. Seems like you're always in here when you're about to head to the dispensary. I don't know what to make of that, Claiborne. Obviously, it is for the good, for the better. How are you, Claiborne? I see you have been enjoying some Project Zomboid. I've been lurking. You've been playing that a lot recently. Okay, we cannot do anything here. I don't think we can. Let's have a scene in this game like the movie Eastern P. I don't know the movie, but I'm scared to ask about the scene. Eastern Promises. I still don't know the movie. And I'm still afraid to ask for this about the scene.
There's some writing on the fob, but I can't make it out.
You need better light.
I'll need a good bit more than that.
Writing on the fob? What is the fob? Just got done shopping for groceries. Zomboid has got you by the short and curlies. Knowing it. Yeah, it can have that effect. I never really played a lot with others. Only the one stream we did here. I always played solo. With others, it looks even more fun. No, I'm not going to play Darcy with you. Multiplayers how the game really comes into its own. Time to drive. Alright.
Observations, Watson?
Drive
Are
safe.
you taking up residence here, Holmes? If you've had enough refreshment, you have a case to investigate.
Excuse me? Are you judging me? You're not my father. You're not my doctor. You are a doctor. Okay, the Daily Telegraph is the second place that I thought we might have something to do. Why did you send me a friend request? I don't really know you.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Holmes. Was there something special?
Something to do with this guy, maybe?
He might be engaged. I haven't...
Maybe
Good day,
this guy. Okay, I'm absolutely out of ideas. Oh, can we talk to this guy? The father, not this guy. Maybe the corpse is brought here, corpse of the woman. No. Oh, maybe we have to go. Ah, okay. Only partial male nudity. When will gender equality have it stay in the sun? Right, you never see women's sexuality ever used in games. Never. You only ever see male sexuality. It's really not fair. I am kind of scared of this place crashing. Well, not this, but upstairs. Oh no. The scene I was afraid of asking. It is what I'm afraid of, I think. Okay. Let's visit these two just for the sake of due diligence. We will keep the lower left quadrant until after visiting Agnes Ratchet. I didn't talk to Watson. Alright. Let's get a save here. Wiggins, have we talked to Wiggins? Yeah, we have talked to Wiggins. Oh. Oh.
I'd like to examine the sword, Wiggins. Do you mind?
You gave it to me, Mr. Holmes. You said it was mine, to keep.
And I won't renege. I merely want to look at it.
Wiggins' souvenir is a precious steel saber. It's silver plated and has an elaborately designed capacious hilt. The blade could slice a silk scarf to ribbons. Something to do with this now. We looked at this before. Brandish. Hey, careful, do not cut vegans.
This sword is distinctly unbalanced. That's very odd.
Break down. Vegans, I'm sorry, buddy. My apologies, buddy. It's because it's hidden in there. It's hidden in here. The formula. That is why it's imbalanced. After unscrewing the capstan, the knuckle bow and pommel shift easily. The hilt is now is light because the grip is hollow. It's not, however, empty. The photograph has been neatly rolled and inserted into the saber's grip. It's the photograph. The collodion process picture, which has a smooth, glossy surface, records what appears to be Dewar and Abel's deadly explosive formula. Oh, they wrote the formula on the back of the photo. That is why the photo was stolen.
Here's the evidence I've been seeking, Watson.
Collodion process picture, which has a smooth, glossy surface, records what appears to be Dewar and Abel's deadly explosive formula. I think I missed this there, and that is why vegans brought the sword here. I think maybe I could have found it there, and I missed it. Thank you, game. They have taken extra care to avoid soft locking, I think.
This photographic image is remarkably crisp. I'm certain it's the formula.
Is it authentic?
The author could confirm that. More to the point, is it unique?
It seems that every answer gives rise to further questions. Apparently our inquiry will never end. It's very vexing.
Take heart, Doctor. If my idea of the case is accurate, we're closer to a clear resolution than you suspect. Much closer. For our purposes, the photograph may be worth less than the paper it's printed on.
Okay, we are reaching the end. Let's go to Dewar. Ask about the authenticity. What? What? Hello?
Professor,
Well,
so you...
I've made some...
Oh, come on. We cannot show it to him? Weird. You wonder what the consensus is on best Sherlock game? There are quite a few to choose from. I haven't played most of them. You were talking about the consulting detectives earlier. I haven't played them. And the newer ones do not really look interesting to me. But I also heard good things about them as well, so they may be actually good games. I haven't seen enough of them. The one with the great detective. You mean Hercule Poirot?
Won't be a moment.
Oh, okay, we can show it to this guy, great. Detective Columbo. We came with Batman, okay, everyone had the same idea, just different characters.
Did you make this photograph, Mr. Hargrove?
What is it? A bunch of hen scratchings? I've never seen anything like that in my life.
I believe I've discovered a sample of your work, Mr.
Silver
Hargrove.
earring.
You're a collector then. I'll have to number you.
It is
among
one of the
my
new
admirers,
ones. Maybe the
Mr.
first of
Holmes.
the new
What do you
ones,
have?
I'd like to say.
Your professional reputation has rendered you
They play
a
very
suspect
differently
in a
than these
confidential
games.
investigation.
What is suspicious to someone like yourself is of absolutely no interest to me. You must excuse me. I'm rather busy.
Okay. So we have to go here somehow. Let's see if we can do something with Watson.
I'm certain Hargrove is involved in this travesty, Watson. I simply can't prove it yet.
Experimental results might make a stronger case.
Oh! Are we supposed to examine the formula? And we have already talked to him about what kind of chemicals he uses in his photos, right? So if we can figure it out by either examining it ourselves, or by maybe taking it to the other dudes. But let's try examining it. I don't need to go there. Yes, we can analyze. Good. Good. Let's do it.
I'd swear it's not albuminized paper. I couldn't solve for gold in any case. Determining the active salt would be helpful.
The photographer's choice of paper is hardly a signature.
It could be, were it distinctive, a chloride mix or potassium or a bromide. Bromides are sparingly soluble in ammonia. I'll prepare a sample.
Bromide sample. I mean, I don't know. I guess we do know what to do, and it is to brute force. Yes.
Ghastly mess, to coin a phrase. Please don't do that again.
Oh,
You're
no.
not considering a career in the fertilizer business, are you?
Not soon. Sorry.
Did you make a mistake? No, we did the correct thing, right? Is this a mistake or... Come on. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Put it on in the dish? Pick it up with the tweezers? Put it in water? Put it in alcohol? In the dish? In the beaker? Litmus paper. Oh, come on. I cannot light it. Can I do this? Scrape the piece. It's not working. Burn the piece. Let's try everything again. Oh, glass rod. No? I was sure that was it. Look with the magnifying glass. Cut the piece even smaller. Scrape the piece. Okay, I don't know what to do. So chat. We are stuck here. It's game over. I actually can't think of the next move. I think I tried everything. Cut litmus paper. Put the dish on top of the beaker. Maybe I have to use something on the piece. Or use the piece on something. The other ones were easy to figure out. I can keep brute forcing, definitely. Use everything with everything. What happens if I leave the scene, I wonder? I don't know. We cannot put it in the beaker. Cannot put it in the dish. We cannot put it in a tube. Cannot do anything with the glass rod. We cannot mix it. We cannot light it.
I'm at a loss, Watson. Do you have a suggestion?
Chemistry was never my strong suit, Holmes, as I think you know.
Oh, it is uncut. Miracle of nature.
I'd swear it's not albuminized paper.
The photographer...
It could be.
So we added this. Ammonia hydroxide.
You've made a bad smell worse. Chlorine gas is not...
Reminiscent of a public bath.
So this is different. I think I need to find the correct one.
I'm at a loss.
I think I need to find the correct combination.
I'd swear it's not.
The photographer's choice of...
It could be, were it distinctive, a chloride mix or potassium or a bromide. Bromide's a...
Chloride mix. So chloride. So ammonia hydroxide. Sodium chloride. It doesn't work. Sodium sulfate. Hydrochloric acid. Nitric acid. So nitric acid works and hydrochloric acid works.
Ghastly mess, to coin a phrase.
Not soon. I'm at
chemistry.
Why are you doing that, Sherlock?
I'd swear it's not albumin.
The photographer?
It could be.
I'm trying everything. So... the opener is always ammonia hydroxide. That is the only thing we can put in here. None of the other things work as the opener. Then we can either add... don't worry, I don't try any chemistry at home. We can either add nitric acid or hydrochloric acid. I think the other ones do not work. I will make sure. So I pretty much tried everything with nitric acid. Let's try with hydrochloric acid now.
You've made a bad smell worse. Chlorine gas.
Reminiscent of a...
So now can we add anything more to this? Hey Turbo! Thank you for the 25 streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Let's cut this now. Put the piece in here. Pick the piece up with tweezers. Game, what do you want me to do, game? I don't know. I used everything. I don't know. I may just look for the solution. If you put the piece of paper in first.
I'm at a...
Possibly.
Chemistry was...
Let's see if that works. I haven't tried that.
I'd swear it's not... It could be.
Oh! Thazen. You were right, Thazen. I will see if that changed anything. I am surprised that the game, you know, I'm surprised we were locked in that state.
What
and
can you
couldn't put
learn
the...
from that milky mixture?
Nothing. But if I blend in a measure of chloroform, the combination will separate into 2 layers. The solvent will take the metal and settle in the bottom. If it's bromide, it'll turn brown.
So let's try hydrochloric acid. No. Nitric acid. No. Silver nitrate. Iodine. Iron nitrate. Chloroform. Okay, Okay, so it's bromide.
Bromide it is, Watson.
And some photographer has turned his expert eye to quite a different line of work.
I plan to put my thumb in that particular orifice straight away.
Is it done? Did we figure it out? Are we supposed to do anything else? I think we just figured out it's bromide, and that is all we needed to figure out. If you could go ahead and not talk about sticking thumbs in the orifices in the future. I mean, no judgments.
Come along, Watson. The game's afoot.
Quite.
Really, Thason? That didn't make too much sense to me. I don't know. It wasn't your best work, I'll say that. You have to take on the big boy at the bottom of the pass. Wish you luck. Good luck, Thor. Good luck. Show him who the real dragon is.
Thor is here!
Yeah, all the other experiment sections, there was only one correct sequence of experiments. In this one, there were 3 possible ones that we found. Good luck.
Won't be a...
When I mean correct, I mean doable. Or rather, in the other experiments, there was only one and correct sequence. In this one, there were 3 sequences, only one correct.
Congratulations, Hargrove. You have moved from suspect to certain miscreant.
If you continue to skulk about my studio, Mr. Helms, people will talk.
The name is Holmes. Sherlock Holmes.
I've heard that name, I'm sure.
I hope you will regret the day. You've been playing a very dangerous game, Hargrove, and I intend to put you out. You'll want more privacy, I think. Let's go and back.
You have no special...
Didn't I tell you to let's go in
No,
the back?
Mr. Hargrove. The tables have turned. I may call them myself. Remark, Watson. Pornography is so predictable.
That is a libelous characterization. I am an artist.
We won't argue the point now. Let's just say you're an idiot.
The curtain conceals an archway to a very different sort of room. The room parts of the studio form a metaphor for the dichotomy of modern life, the ostensible respectability of outward appearance and the immortality of a shrouded though vulgar reality. Two screens lean behind the Roman amphitheater. One depicts a foul medieval dungeon, and the other shows a vulgar version of the Brighton beach pier. The locus of this mobile screen is a Roman amphitheater. A modern wet blade camera stationed on a tripod. Given the orientation of its lens, it's difficult to imagine where the subject would be situated. Well, on the table, of course. No, wait. It's looking this way. Portal. Portal detected. The archway leads to the front of Hargrove's studio and the door to Mount Street. Curtain. The curtain screens respectable and or ignorant people from Hargrove's private cesspool.
Portal detected.
Thank you, Nardum. Trays of processing solutions are set in a galvanized sink. Bottles of halite, sulfites, and sulfuric acid are ready at hand. A decade ago, London received its first telephone exchange. Bitterly contentious debate still rages whether it's more convenient than a telegram. It is certainly more intrusive and therefore less civilized. I agree. Telephones are not civilized at all. We should all use...
So uncivilized.
We should all use fax. The photographer's bravado has evaporated, his artfully applied makeup has begun to run, and perspiration has spotted his silk shirt. To speculate on the condition of his other garments would be uncouth. This pastoral scene is rendered after the style of Jean-Baptiste Gros. His slightly prurient compositions of everyday life are much imitated, and much admired by a particular audience. FAQs are great, are very limited in scope. It depends on the FAQ writer. This board-backed linen dressing screen is painted in tempera. The salacious subject matter would be suitable for a bordello. Bordeo? Undressing screen would be a more appropriate name for this item. An assortment of abbreviated bathing costumes, rantogas, frilly undergarments, stockings, garters, outside whalebone corsets, feathers, fans, leather whips, and chains are suspended from hooks. I think it's corset, not corset, or corset. From French, right? This board back, I read that. In English, it's a hard T. Okay. But it must be originating from French. Were this mirror more conveniently situated, their subjects could examine their ludicrous and indecent outfits and reconsider their folly before the photographer captured them. Okay, we need to examine and move the rug. I understood that from moving the camera. Or at least I suspect, I should say. The camera tripod stands partially on an oriental carpet. The rug covers a fraction of the wooden floor. The carpet, though not old or threadbare, seems excessively thin. It sits directly on the floor rather than on a carpet pad. The photographer, I read that. What appears to be a virtual square steel cabinet is seated perfectly flush into the floor. The cabinet resembles a conventional walled vault. The combination lock and handle are inset in the door. The cabinet is securely locked.
Given his penchant for self-promotion, why is none of his work displayed?
Cabinet door to a cabaret.
Perhaps it is too artistic for exhibition.
True. Salacious subject matter thrives on reputation, but it requires occasional viewing. Perhaps he keeps his naughty bits secreted away, as young boys hide French postcards.
Why are they porn shaming?
Given his... True. It's likely he has recorded
Was it
the
a crime
combination
back
to
then?
the safe. If you can suggest where, we might escape another of his lies.
In England?
I've no idea. Why do you think he's recorded?
It's still a crime in
Because
certain
I think
countries,
he
but
inadvertently told
I don't
us
think it's a
something
crime
true.
in England.
He said his memory is bad. I suspect it is. He has no reason to lie about it.
Could be back then. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was. Hey, Gian Farmer, welcome. It's good to see you. How was your Wednesday?
No doubt your avocation is more lucrative than conventional portraiture.
My business is hardly your concern.
To your misfortune, Hargrove, you and what you are pleased to call your business have become obsessions. Watson, you might ring Lestrade. Tell him to bring a warrant for this reprobate. We're dealing with a habitual criminal, traitor, pornographer, and who knows what
Got a
else.
new PC today.
Hold on now.
Congratulations.
You're not the police. Don't be
What kind of a
hasty.
rig did you get? Tell us.
Your distinctive fixing process made you
What are you
suspect,
planning to do on
Hargrove.
it?
Your unique
Play
printing out
games
paper
or
indicted you.
Others may
work-related
use the
stuff?
same combinations, not as well, of course.
I believe that under special circumstances, traitors may still be hanged.
We could perhaps explore the possibility that I
Sure.
may have been compelled to do something
Oh, no more schnapps for
a bit
anyone, dog.
beyond legal. But I'm not a traitor.
Traitor.
Who hired you to copy the formula?
I will not respond while under duress.
You have misread your role, Hargrove. You will dictate no terms. I can make duress a permanent condition of your life. Cooperation may win you consideration. Change your act now, or I will take you down.
Perhaps I've been hasty, Mr. Holmes.
Traitor!
But I am terribly frightened. I'm actually a victim in this travesty. Honestly, I didn't wish to do wrong. A lout named Scarrett brought the original document to me and demanded I make a copy.
He's a fat man, middle-aged, fair.
No, he's a young blade, dark as an Italian, the eyes of a bipedal predator, and fond of the poppy, I noticed.
You were well
the
paid
bats.
for your work?
Not a farthing. Money was not offered nor requested. I was forced by other means.
Of all the photographers in London, why were you chosen for
Because
this
you
task?
were
A
blackmailed
crisp
for being
image of a
gay.
printed page is not easy. The subject matter added to the difficulty. I have a certain reputation.
Not one you'd like your mother to hear of, I'll wager. You said you were compelled. How? By whom?
These people are savages, Holmes. I can say no more. It was as I'm telling it. Take my word for it.
Not likely. I'm sure you sport the type of vices that make you an easy mark for a blackmailer.
Fine. Let's say some of my more adventurous photographs fell into the wrong hands.
I wonder Scarrett did not request a daguerreotype. He might at least have made a pretense of selling a unique copy.
He rejected my suggestion. Ignorance, I imagine, insisted on the collodion, wanted the negative.
Obviously, but for what purpose? The Prussian would have wanted exclusivity. Perhaps Scarrett intends to sell the formula more than once. Perhaps you kept a copy, thinking you might do some business on your own.
Only the strongest compulsion could make me violate my ethical standards.
Oh, please, your lies are lame, and even your excuses have peg legs. How did you inform Scarrett that the photograph was ready?
He returned at an appointed time.
I think not. He didn't want you to think the work was urgent. No, you telephoned him. That was his idea. He'd want as little exposure as possible. What is his telephone number?
Perhaps I did telephone him, but the number has slipped from my memory. I'm quite remiss in that department.
My punch is going to slip on your face right now if you keep lying.
Your reputation precedes me wherever I go in London, Mr. Hargrove.
You must associate with a fine class of people.
An acquaintance has suggested that you regularly create composites, that is to say, bogus photographs.
Rubbish. Your friend is misinformed. Young people so often are. Composites are an expensive and potentially dangerous business. I wouldn't consider it.
Mr. Hargrove, I'm in a position to do you very little good and a great deal of harm.
Is that intended as a warning?
It is simply a fact. Remember it as we speak.
If you insist, Mr. Holmes, I shall try. It must queue up as one of many urgent claims on my memory.
I wish to see the contents of this cabinet. Will you give me the combination?
I never use it. Really, I can't recall the last time I put anything in there. I forget things, you see. They disappear. In all the excitement, I've forgotten it completely. It may come to me, but I doubt it.
Okay, okay. Is that so?
A photographer's chemicals have much in common with those used in the manufacture of explosives.
I'm a novice, as you witnessed.
Cellulose nitrates are the basis of high explosives. Is our photographer a bomber?
I doubt it, and so do you.
Where might Hargrove jot down a telephone number, Watson?
I saw nothing resembling an exchange in the appointments book.
I don't believe he would risk forgetting it. Have you remarked how the tendrils of this matter creep and entwine around photography?
The formula, Pratt's
Good luck with the
friend,
cheese.
the engagement portrait, the photos stolen from Lawton's, I know. But making something of it is beyond my powers.
I too love butts.
Concentrate, Doctor. My brain is jangling. We are close to untangling this tragic mess.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Is there an end to your current transgressions, Hargrove?
What do you mean?
We don't know each other well enough for you to be coy, Mr. Hargrove. What other extra-legal photographic activities are you engaged in?
I made a mistake, I admit it. I was compelled. Please don't pursue this line.
Oh, I shall. If I can. Am I supposed to go to the other photographer maybe? Use? Where is the telephone? Ah. Wow, okay. Several manila folders are stacked in the cabinet. A series of photographic images depict courting men and women, child indecency and sadism. Two portraits are conspicuous in this outer collection. In one, an elegantly dressed woman of familiar mien is informally posed. In the second, the same woman in the same pose appears to look admiringly at Lord Lawton. Lawton's position is the same as in his engagement portrait. They are composites, right? They are composites.
Whose telephone number have you kept? Is it Scarrett's?
Please, Mr. Holmes, I beg you.
If you expect me to care, you'll have to say more.
I cannot. I will not.
You face ruination and prison, and still you will not help yourself. Who is capable of causing such fear? Not Scarrett, I think. Silence will neither serve nor save you, Hargrove. When I find this fiend, and I will, I'll let it be known that you betrayed him.
Hargrove? Come on, bud, just tell me.
I have no doubt that this is what Lawton was afraid of. This is what caused him to agree to terminate the ministry investigation.
I'm hopeful that you'll explain yourself.
Yeah.
Central Exchange? This is the Lord Mayor's office. A document here requires urgent delivery, but I only have the party's telephone number. Can you supply me with the address, please? Holborn 232. That's just beyond the viaduct, is it? Thank you. Mystery importing indeed.
Okay then, Hargrove, you are finished. You are finished. You didn't help me. Inspect? I did that. Well, are we done here?
Do you know the woman in the photo?
She certainly looks familiar.
She should. It's a somewhat younger Alexandra, the Princess of Wales. The plan was diabolical, Watson, and I've been a dunce. Early on, I dismissed the idea of a compromising composite.
Not surprisingly, the idea never crossed my mind. But why did you reject the notion?
I refused to believe Lawton so weak as to risk his nation's security on the strength of a bogus picture, even one that might scotch his marriage prospects. I never dreamed that a royal person would be fitted up as his fictitious partner.
I see. Circulation of such a photo would initiate a scandal, sully the
Hey,
monarchy, shake the government, and ruin his
just
personal
boosted. Can
hopes
you
of
lend
Lady
me
Lockridge.
Mr. Sherlock?
His behavior becomes
I need to
comprehensible,
find a
but
bug or
not
two.
forgivable. He is culpable in this matter. There is still a price for foolishness, though he may
Good luck
not
with
have to pay it in
finding the
public.
bugs, Bogu. How are you today? It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday?
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is doomed.
Did Scarrett commission the composite of Lord Lawton and the Princess Royale?
I don't know what you're talking
Absolutely
about.
wretched.
Do
Oh,
not
no.
trifle with me, Hargrove. You lack the wit and intelligence. Scarrett stole these
Ooh.
photographs from Lord Lawton.
Whoa.
He hired you to construct a composite from them.
Hardly hired.
Whoa, how much did you pay for that?
The Princess
GM
and
Farmer?
Lawton
I'm not judging you.
were
I'm happy
two
for you.
lovebirds.
As long
You
as you
kept a
can
copy?
afford it.
Absolutely not.
More
She
power
is a
to you.
royal personage.
How much though?
Scarrett took the negative.
Give me the name of Scarrett's boss or suffer the consequences. There is no third way.
Major Mystery telephoned.
I hope you
Told me
enjoy
to
it.
expect Scarrett and to accommodate him.
I hope you
Peculiar
have
name.
many
Why
fun
did Mystery's
hours.
message mean anything to you?
The
With it.
Major is more frightening than a nightmare, and as elusive. That he is never seen, that his disembodied voice personally never
I don't know.
threatens, contributes to his reputation for ruthless.
I would be certain about 8, not
When
the
Major
remaining 2.
asks for something, compliance
prob-
is guaranteed. Denial
Exactly.
is not an option.
What
Exactly,
makes you say
Bogu.
so?
Henry Chambers.
Enjoy your
gold
lurk.
watch.
Enjoy your food,
Explain.
QP. Thanks for the
Chambers
luck.
was a friend. He ran afoul of the Major and thought to make his escape. I saw him off for France with his wife and child. They've disappeared. Their luggage sits unclaimed on the quay at Calais. When Scarrett first came in, he showed me Chambers' watch.
I would say 8 years as well, please. Yeah. Do you have any new games you are planning to play?
Perhaps we should ring up this villain, Watson.
Would you speak to the cur? To what purpose?
To
Don't look
determine
up new
his
games.
readiness to receive guests.
You must first
What's
discover
new games
his
first?
whereabouts.
As he is on the exchange,
This game,
the
for
instrument
example,
may
this is
serve an
very new.
unintended purpose.
It features
I would prefer to
real
surprise
people.
him. The action begins
Amazing
to quicken,
technology.
Watson. Are you ready to proceed?
You've rushed ahead of me, Holmes. Are we after Scarrett?
We'll get to Scarrett. I know him now. He's dangerous, but a lackey nonetheless.
The man's a savage.
Indeed. His attack on Mycroft was reckless and crude. He might have killed 20 men with no more thought than had he squashed a cockroach.
The execution of Pratt was gratuitously vicious, and he ordered the murder of the Silverbridge boy without a moment's hesitation.
All true. Still, this conspiracy is too big for him. It requires a criminal operative of quite a different order. Our quarry is the eponymously named Major Mystery.
Major Mystery, as in this guy. Yeah, those are all good new games. Well, good as in... I don't actually know. I know Red Dead Redemption and Cyberpunk are good, but I have my doubts about Assassin's Creed and Starfield. I have no idea what Ace Combat is.
Please connect me to Holborn 232. I beg your pardon. Wrong number. Someone is there, Watson.
Excellent.
Okay. It's time to go. Combat Flight Sim.
Are you ready to proceed, Doctor? The case increases in interest.
And in danger, I imagine. Should the police be notified?
I'd rather circulation of the stories of the ministry theft and the extortion involving a royal person be severely restricted.
Perhaps Hargrove should be immobilized. I wouldn't want Major Mystery or Scarrett prepared for our arrival.
Yeah, that's smart.
No, Hargrove has parted company with the Major.
Oh.
If he follows his form, the Major will demand swift and violent retribution for the betrayal. Lestrade affords him the only protection he can expect this side of heaven. He won't do anything that might alienate the institution that can protect him. Do we understand one another, Hargrove?
Perfectly. I never saw the formula or the royal person. You were never here. Give me the telephone. Perhaps Lestrade could find me a private cell while his office undertakes a lengthy investigation into an accusation of pornography. I'll suggest it.
There we go. We might be approaching the end of this game and this case. Now we have to go and get Scarrett. We have to learn about Major Mystery or Joker or Space Maker or whatever. And once we get that guy, it should be the end of the game.
That wasn't too difficult. Let's not announce our presence.
Should you weary of your work, you might consider a career in unlawful entry. Your expertise exceeds that of a cat burglar.
He doesn't have the suits, though. These awkwardly angled desks have ruined the posture and wrecked the elbows of countless clerks and copyists. We shopped all games and electronics from Russia for years. A game that costs $60 on Steam only costs $20 to steal from Russia, yeah. Heated from use and the ravages of woodworms, the desks are also dusty. They are rarely used. The inkwells are as dry as Sahara. Antique goose quills and ragged sleeve protectors are heaped beside crumpled sheets of full scrap. Chewing gum? Despite the evidence offered by the desk's other effects, the clerk is probably not a hunchbacked octogenarian. A packet of what the Americans call chewing gum suggests he's spotty-faced, slack-jawed, mouth-breathing youth with a fondness for moving his jaws for neither savor nor nutriment. What judgment is this against people who like chewing gum? What's wrong with chewing gum? Oak shelves support an aged library. The titles are exceptionally devoted to ship registries, admiralty law, and other abstruse nautical specialties. Given the office's other fixtures, one would not be surprised to find paraffin-powered hurricane lamps scattered about. As this, however, the lamps are conventional, one has fuel, and its wick needs to be trimmed. Sherlock is here to kick ass, not chew gum. Half a dozen cardboard boxes sit on a pinewood pallet. If the boxes weighed any less, they could float away. Sealed with flimsy paper tape, they are neither labeled nor marked for shipment. The box contains nothing but fine wood shavings. Americans call this highly combustible material Excelsior. Excelsior? Did it say Excelsior? Excelsior? I couldn't read. Micrograms. Excelsior. The designer was either completely ignorant of human anatomy or a sadist. The notion that clerks would willingly perch here for hours at a time, torturously hunched over mind-numbing work without committing mayhem, stretches credulity. Wooden cabinets with brass fittings continue the nautical theme of the office. Save the mouldy remnants of a cheese sandwich, the dusty drawers are completely empty. An old register clock with an oak frame does not show for the correct time. It may be allowed to run down each day. The interior works are dusty and frozen with rusts. The obligatory portrait of Nelson's ship of the line, HMS Victory, is depicted with Atlantic packets from the previous generation. Steamships, which have largely replaced sailing vessels, are underrepresented in the collection. The title charts recorded in such a calendar are indispensable for operating a profitable shipping concern, but this particular calendar is almost 10 years old and has no use beyond its decorative merit, which is small. Okay, we took a page for some reason. Slide. Ah, the classic take the key from the door puzzle. We slide the paper, newspaper, calendar paper, whatever paper under the door, then we push the key through the lock, it falls on the paper, then we pull it. Given the office's other fixtures, one would not be surprised to find paraffin-powered hurricane lamps scattered about. As it is, however, the lamps are conventional. Okay, we read that, actually. The door, though decently framed, does not fit flush to floor. Light peeks through the crack, and the dull glow emerges from the opaque glass transom. Tiny gold letters meekly announce the managing director's office. You had him down to badly damaged, had him paralyzed for 8 seconds.
I believe I hear snoring.
Thought you had him.
Lie down then. Our advantage will be lost.
And you died? I guess? How did you die? Did the paralyzed run out? The uniquely shaped keyhole suggests that the unique key has engaged the lock. The lock itself is forged of thick cast iron. Though the keyhole is large, no light is visible.
The key's in place, but my pinky's too big to shift it.
Yeah.
I heard a distinct clink. We've likely lost the element of surprise.
Well, next time,
I'm an idiot, Watson.
Nonsense, Holmes. Perhaps didn't fall far from the door. If he hasn't heard us before now, that noise won't alert him.
Come on. Unlock the door should work. Do I have to click on the lock? Small things like that. Hello, sir.
Gentlemen, I was resting my eyes. I didn't...
Stay where you are, mystery. Speak when spoken to and keep your hands in view.
Two palm-sized fish patrol the large tank. Their huge jaws are crowded with sharp triangular teeth. A few scavenger mollusks share space with a small bronze Poseidon. His emblematic trident stands beside him. A few grains of white sand are fixed in evaporated water droplets on the floor below. Hello? Hello?
Bad luck. I'll have to retrieve that later.
What did... What did he do? Freshwater fish and charings of some sort. They appear ravenous. I think he dropped something in there. Well, let's keep examining for now. Box. The logotype for a vapid and flawless brand of cream crackers is painted on the lid of this battered tin box. Given its proximity to the aquarium, the box may contain fish food. If it contains crackers, pity the fish. The stench of carrion explodes from the box. The fish are definitely carnivores. A tiny knife lies beside the strips of putrefying animal flesh. Dump it. Do you want a fish food?
Yum, yum, yum.
The fish instantaneously devoured the strips. Not a morsel remains. Like Oliver, they want more. They nearly ate the blade. Okay. So that wasn't enough. Credenza. The antique credenza may merely serve as a surface for the aquarium to sit on. The cabinet is empty save for the bowl of water and a small tattered scrap of blanket. The area smells unmistakably of tomcats. Okay, we need to find the cat and feed the cat to the piranhas. Cat is here. The shelves contain esoteric and abstruse volumes on astronomy and higher mathematics. Fermat, Poincare, and Tycho
Oh my,
Brahe
no.
are represented. Very odd. Come on, cat. Going to sacrifice you for a higher purpose. A large black cat gazes alternately at the strangers and the aquarium. His alert ears and twitching tail suggest that any attempt to discommode him would be vigorously resisted. This genre portrait of Napoleon is reminiscent of Greuze's studies of Robespierre and other notable characters of the French Revolution. Robespierre, I don't know how to read it correctly. Another notable character, French Revolution. Desk. Robespierre. Its Empire-style desk was a decent if unwieldy piece. Time and neglect have taken their toll. It is equipped with 3 drawers, 2 common and 1 secure. It's implied this is John Moriarty, Holmes' archenemy. Is it implied? Well, it keeps saying mystery, but I don't know. I'm not sure how it's implied. Could be though. The pages display a paltry number of intelligible combinations. The code likely records illicit activities. Destruction might serve as well as decipherment.
Mycroft might be interested in this, or perhaps Scotland Yard.
A hypodermic syringe and 2 tiny glass-stopped bottles sit on the table. One of the bottles is ethyl alcohol, the other, unlabeled, appears to contain an organic distillate.
I'm sure we need none of that at 221B.
It may be evidence.
Of what? Those who live in glass houses?
I take your point, Watson.
We are putting it back down?
Will you waste time at this critical juncture?
The line is active. I don't think anyone else should use it.
The two capacious common drawers are unlocked. Well, open them. What are you waiting for? The device that locks the secure drawer has been expertly fitted in a steel tumbler. Yeah, I know, Doc, I know. If one took no care for the contents, the drawer might be forced with a massive crowbar or dynamite. The unusual lock is nearly inaccessible. It appears to consist of 3 keyholes, equidistantly positioned on a line.
Are you trying to cause a hernia?
Excuse me? So how do we pick that lock? Let's see what we can use among the items in our inventory. We can show the formula, of course. That's what we are going to do. Yes, we cannot actually use anything. Oh, we can show this one, okay. We can show the picture, we can show the formula. So the key to the drawer is in the piranha's aquarium. We need to find a way to somehow... Well, let's show these, then we will think about it.
You recognize Colonel Merlendorf? Yes, I can see you do.
A fop with a beard. Never laid eyes on him.
He just breathed with a 1.2.
A photograph of
Oh, no.
incomprehensible chemical notations. Fascinating to someone, I am sure, but not to me.
Am I missing any items? Let's talk to Watson first. How do you find
the mastermind of this criminal enterprise?
Appearances must be deceiving, Holmes. He looks like my estate agent.
Do not underestimate him, Watson. The range of this conspiracy is decisive proof that behind the tranquil facade lives a malignant brain. He commands a network of thugs and vulnerable dupes. No crime is too great for their collective contemplation and execution. In every man's misfortune, he sees an opportunity to do harm. I'd venture there are a multitude of crimes recorded in this ledger.
Perhaps, but what little is legible is incomprehensible.
Mycroft might find it diverting. He subscribes to Poe's notion that there is no enigma that human ingenuity can construct, that human ingenuity, with proper application, may not resolve.
A cracked faux leather covered binds brittle yellow pages filled mostly with legible but unintelligible alphanumeric combinations. Okay, aquarium. Oh, we can break it. Poor piranhas. Really?
Have you lost your mind, Holmes? Control your temper. You'll only mutilate your hand. That glass is specially hardened. Couldn't break it with a hammer.
I will have that trident, Watson.
Well, let's talk to the guy.
Major mystery? I am Sherlock Holmes.
Were he here, I'm sure Mr. A, that's M-I-S-T-E-R-A-Y, would excuse your common mispronunciation of his name. I am Jeremiah M. Story, an acquaintance.
If you like, why not Jose Ray Martin? Never mind. Offal by any other name smells the same.
Your speech, Mr. Holmes, is as offensive as your presence is unwanted. To what do I owe this unorthodox intrusion?
To crime, you scoundrel. Your crimes and those of your despicable surrogates have brought me here.
James Moriarty anagrams, right? Both of them were James Moriarty anagrams. Was it James Moriarty? I think it was.
Your insidious scheme has unraveled completely, Mr. A. Will you confess your part in it?
I would deem your declaration to be less than worthless if I knew what you were talking about.
Your plan to sell Professor Dewar's formula to von Bismarck is ruined. Your client has killed himself, and his copy of the formula is seized. The crimes committed to support your plan have failed. I'm about to tie an adamantine knot around a large and cruel conspiracy, and you are the rope.
James
Plain
Moriarty
enough.
is also an anagram of Major Mystery.
Than I had imagined.
So James Moriarty is probably also not the real name. It all comes from Major Mystery. I don't know.
Were your dealings with the Prussians simply a matter of money?
Matters of money are rarely simple, but I'm unacquainted with any Prussians.
I believe this room will prove you a liar. Did I mention that Merlendorf died in his army uniform? The Lord Chief Justice takes a dim view of treason.
The Prussian can hardly corroborate your wild charges.
The game is up, Mr. A. Give me the man called Skerritt, and you might save yourself from his fate.
Hey,
which is
welcome.
certain execution.
You are not the police.
How
and
is your
even
Wednesday?
if you were, you've nothing that will stick to the Major. Twist and turn as you will, you have no proof of anything. Give it to the coppers, see what they say.
I can see you don't fear the police, but I won't confine my report to them. I am not
Get
without
Undershare knows
contacts in the
anything about
underworld.
the crime.
I'll circulate the story that you betrayed the Prussian
The
for profit.
cats. This is
I'll
the
make you an
mastermind.
international renegade and a pariah among your own kind.
Were I the person you seek, you might double-cross me anyway.
You'll have to trust me, won't you?
You're welcome, of course.
Where is the key for this drawer?
I have no idea. I don't believe Mr. A keeps anything in there.
A locked drawer with nothing in it? I don't think so. Empty your pockets.
It is the trident.
Like an East End doss house, this entire affair reeks of drugs.
Tilt on, Mr. Holmes. That's not illegal. In any case, I'm just a visitor here.
Perhaps I can make you sorry that you've extended your stay.
You've already accomplished that modest goal.
You share artistic tastes with the depraved photographer Hargrove.
Whoever that is, presumably it is not a crime to appreciate great art.
No, but it is the other side of lawful to possess it without the benefit of a bill of sale.
I'll tell Mr. A you were concerned.
For one who claims no knowledge of scientific notation, you seem well up on your maths.
The books are Mr. A's. He is not without certain mathematical interests.
A man of many talents is Major Mr. A. I believe we've only scratched this miscreant's surface, Watson.
Okay. Talk to Watson.
Shoot him if he tries to leave, Watson.
That's hardly likely, is it, Holmes?
Incarceration may seem to him the proverbial fate worse than death, Prison would curtail his activity, and the authorities could not provide the protection to which a man with enemies is accustomed. Remember, however he seems, he is a desperate adventurer, a cynical, unprincipled fiend.
Not an attractive specimen, then.
Hold him in contempt, Watson, but do not depreciate his capacity for evil or for harm.
Okay then, we gotta somehow find a way to pick up this trident. Can we pick it up? They won't be happy, right? The trident is standing upright in the sands, but there is no convenient way to get to it without jeopardizing one's hands. Strainer. A small fine gauge teeth strainer previously used to remove debris and animal waste from the aquarium is now part of the scene landscape. So if we could pick up strainer, we could pick up trident with it. Metal glow. I mean, there are many ways. As I'm saying, we could pick the cat up and feed part of its tail to the fish, keep them busy. Should be okay. Should be okay. Abuse the phone. Let's abuse the phone.
You're not going to use that as a cudgel, I hope.
No, though you won't deny that he deserves it.
I mean, we can take the drugs, feed the fish some drugs, put them out.
I'm sure
it may...
Of what?
I take your...
We have other things to dump, like this dark bottle. It would probably put the fish out. Or we could simply, you know, pour the water. Just tip the aquarium, pour the water all over. We could hide our hand in the coat sleeve, just put it in the aquarium, protect it from the fish. There is like tons of ways. We could use the hat, we could pick the thing with the hat.
You are cruel, Mr. Holmes. Poor, defenseless creatures.
It is typically repulsive and perverted that you reserve your sympathy for things vicious by nature rather than inclination.
There were a million ways. We had to find the one that the game wanted us to do. That's fine. We found it. We found it. Poseidon's trident is an ingenious key. Each of the prongs have been serrated and warded. The drawer contains a large amount of German currency, a wad of British fivers, and a photographic negative of Duras formula.
Look here, Watson. Evidence so dear to the heart of Scotland Yard. Are you still smug, Mr. A?
I think so little of your acumen, let alone your evidence. Silence will serve me best. None of those things can be tied to me.
I don't wonder you've lost your voice. All your plans have now gone south. Your attempt to compromise British security has failed utterly.
What have you found, Holmes?
Enough to cook a very tough goose. German currency, a wad of fibers, and the photographic negative of Duras formula.
New fivers. The unwrinkled 5-pound notes bear the printing date of 1874. There is something disturbingly familiar about the engraving. It is the same as these. Can we compare? German notes. An impressive quantity of newly printed German imperial marks are gathered by a ribbon. The photographic negative records Dewey and Abel's deadly explosive formula.
This string is played out, Mr. A. Where is the scurrilous composite of Lord Lawton and Princess Alexandra? Does Vincent Scarrett have it?
You continue to allude to matters about which I have no knowledge.
My eye. I'm sure you've insulated yourself from direct involvement in these several crimes. As you won't give up, Scarrett, we'll let Scotland Yard and your underworld colleagues sort it out. I'll parcel out the details in my own manner. The report will not show you in good light.
Vincent is like a son to me, Mr. Holmes, but I'm truly mortified by these vile allegations. If he has wandered beyond the bounds of good judgment, and it appears from what I've seen and heard that he might have done, I could hazard a guess about where he might be found, providing Lestrade and the others you mentioned may be kept out of this.
I'm listening, Mr. A. Naturally, I will have to test your veracity.
A nasty den on the river is his favorite haunt. Place has a nautical name. Vincent's a bit rough on the margins with a few unfortunate habits.
Your appraisal is too modest. He is in fact a brutal killer, a cruel extortionist, and an unredeemable villain.
That as may be. But you'll discover he's as docile as a house cat. I warn you, any calumny against me will fall on deaf ears. He may turn mute.
I will find his tongue.
Okay.
The connection between Scarrett and Pratt is finally clear, Watson. They were opium eaters.
Indeed.
Hey, Wiz, welcome.
I see it still.
Hargrove
Welcome,
saw
Wiz.
it.
Welcome, Double
And Lloyd
Fumble.
Jones smelled it. The two met, smoked, and
Welcome,
shared
Raiders.
secrets common to their addiction. Unbeknownst
Good
to
to see you
Pratt,
all.
Scarrett was trolling for information,
Give
and
me
he
a
hooked
minute.
it.
You mean he learned that Pratt was a ministry clerk with
Hey,
access to sensitive documents?
Yes, he learned all about Mycroft's ministry committee. The foibles and frailties of the members would be well known to Pratt.
How was
especially
Palworld,
Lawton.
Wiz?
They would be fine topics
Still
for
enjoying it.
conversation.
Still having
So
a good time with
Scarrett
it, I see.
coerced him to steal the formula with something he learned during their sessions. What might they have had
Good.
on him?
Debts? Evidence of unethical or immoral behavior? Perhaps they threatened him with death or mutilation. I've been gathering wool, Watson. I had this information and didn't put it together.
Surprisingly fun. Yeah, you've been playing it for a while. Let's mute this. Give you a shout out, a proper shout out. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get in the locker.
Uh-oh.
That was a cursed hunt because somebody touched the voodoo doll. And now all hunts are cursed.
Oh no!
Raven died. He was on top of the ghost when it started hunting.
Run away! Run out. Thank you so much for the raid, Wiz. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you all. Pay a visit to Wiz if you've never been there. He's a variety streamer, plays all kinds of games. Recently playing a lot of Palworld. And, you know, great fun, chill, entertainment. Definitely great streamer. Pay my visits. Great cat emotes. Lots of them. A lot of them are also on BTTV, so you don't even have to be a sub. But yeah, definitely pay me a visit. Great fun all the time. And yeah, we are playing Sherlock Holmes, The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes. The second game, Case of the Rose Tattoo. I believe we are nearing the end. This is day 4. It has been going on for a while. And we had some tough moments, but I think we are it feels like wrapping up the investigation. So I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. If the pin hits the heart, it starts to hunt. And it started to hunt right on top of someone. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. So what are you doing in Pal World? I mean, I don't expect you to tell every little bit of the detail about the game, but I have seen very little of it. So what is the idea? It looks like some sort of MMORPG with building and crafting, and then you also capture Pokemon with it. What is the end game? Is there an end game? What is the aim? Basically Ark Survival Evolved, but with Pokemon. I heard that same comparison before. So it's like a survival game, and you breed Pokemon, not dinosaurs, is that it? Interesting.
You stay here. I will see Skerrit in his den, or know the reason why.
Will you go alone?
Hold on. I thought our business was completed. I've given you Vincent.
You were mistaken. Skerrit is a servant, and you are his master.
Okay.
He can do everything for you except serve your jail sentence.
Easy, Holmes. Haste makes waste, or whatever cliché might bring you to your senses. Let's bring Lestrade into this now.
Do you think Skerrit will simply slink away as the net closes around him? The man is capable of anything, and he tried to kill my brother.
Your zeal has overcome your judgment. Don't be rash in your rush for revenge. If you go to that den as you are, you'll come to harm.
Don't fear. I will travel incognito, but I must take my chances alone. He must not get wind of all that has happened. Guard Mr. A. Watson. Farewell. We shall meet again.
This could be the end game. I need to take a short break. Could be the end game. Maybe I should... Okay, you know what? I am going to take a short break. Because this may not be the end game. So I shall be back shortly in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I'm going to play some clips for you. When I'm back, I think we may be at the end of the game. So that's all of the locations. Many of the locations have disappeared. So okay, we are not just at the end. We have to find the guy first. So yeah, I shall be back less than 5 minutes. We are going to go eat and stuff. Of course, enjoy your food. I really appreciate I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, and I'll see you very soon.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know, he died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Alright, I'm back. So we need to get Scarrett. There are most of the places are removed from the map.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Good to be back. I am most notably, the baths are removed, so we couldn't find our way to the back of the baths, where I suspected there was an opium den, and it's removed. I may have missed some content there if I had to do something that would allow me to go in there. Perhaps I skipped it. And I don't know why these locations still are. Clearly we have the Scotland Yard and our house, and this is Thomas Pratt's place. This is where someone was killed. There was a killing, and why do we have this? I don't know. This is interesting. So maybe start with Thomas Pratt's lot. If there is anything that changed here. Desk open. There's nothing in the drawer except the battered Fair Isle pullover. We have a ton of items. Basket rummage. The basket has been recently emptied. It contains a single piece of wrapping paper, a piece of dark crimson sealing wax, crescent shaped, and thumbnail sized is coated in the wicker. Sealing wax. Piece of dark crimson wax, crescent shaped, and thumbnails. We found half-thick sealing wax in Agnes Ratchet's place. Is this the other part of the seal? Did I miss this before, or is it new? This is weird. I think I missed stuff when I played. I mean, when I say when I played, it was the last 3 streams, obviously not months ago. But I think I may have missed stuff. Or this is new. I remember there was a partial wax seal in Agnes's place. Maybe if we found this before, if it was indeed findable before, we could compare them. Most of the boxes are broken and emptied. There are 3 matches remaining in one of the packets from the weary pond. The poor nautical pun is doubtless indicative of a disreputable
Evidently, no
house.
establishment is so base that its reputation can't be ameliorated. Perhaps one day I shall make a study of match packet advertisements. Pratt apparently patronized the weary punt more than once.
Who are you talking to? You got match packet. Okay, this must be new. Maybe this place changed actually. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe these aren't, both of them are new. Or maybe I did miss the matches. Oh, I don't know. With Adra Dragon for 171 crash damage. With what? Congratulations, Thor. Congratulations. Well done. What dealt that damage though? I'm sure it's Adair. Finishing below rogue attack. Oof. Oof. Tasty, tasty. Finisher. Good job. Okay, I don't know if these are new. I almost feel like rolling back. Reloading to an earlier save. I'll get a save. What is the save before experiments? I am very curious. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to test this.
Come along, what?
Quite so.
You know, if we indeed missed stuff, it may not change the ending. Which might be acceptable. Or I could redo what we did and I remember what we did. It wouldn't take me too long to redo all of it. Basket rummage. I did miss it. I did miss it. Look at it. I did miss so much. Okay, we are taking from here. We are definitely... What's the average length of adventures that you played?
Evidently, no.
There are some really short ones. This is definitely on the high ends. All of them are listed in my critical hits list if you want to take a look at all of them. I do not know about the average. I could very easily calculate it using Excel functions, or rather Google Sheet. They are all listed, but I haven't actually calculated. This is a very long one. I mean, you rarely find an adventure game that is longer than 12 hours or 14 hours. Okay, let's then redo all the things that we did. I remember what those are. Okay.
I'd swear it's not
The photographer.
It could.
What can you...
Nothing.
Was it not this? Oh, it was chloroform.
Bromide
and some.
Alright. Now we gotta pay a visit to the dangerous crashing scene, so... I am going to try this. It may lead to nothing.
Young rat.
This has passed the longest journey. Yeah. So clearly it's not the longest journey.
Don't tell it.
Okay. Can we show this? Yes! Yes! We can compare. This is the proof of their correspondence. Now we can confront Agnes about it. The fragment fit precisely with the bit discovered in Pratt's dustbin.
This wax is a part of the seal from the stolen formula. How did you come by it?
I picked it up to save the ministry carpet. I'll add it to my tallow for candles.
Lose that story, Mrs. Ratchet. It won't
New
work.
critical hits
You'll
boost.
place yourself at
Starving
grave risk,
_ drummer
not
just
only from
boosted
the
arena.
authorities.
What you
New
mean?
critical hits
I mean
boost.
that Pratt
Starving
was murdered
_
for his
drummer
part
just
in the
boosted
theft.
Deus Ex 2.
I mean that as the formula
New
has
critical
likely
hits
been in
boost.
this room,
Starving
you may be in danger.
drummer just
Do not
boosted
trifle
Fallout
with me.
3.
What have you done with it?
I found it behind the clerk's desk and returned it to the ministry reading room. It's there now.
Stop, Mrs. Ratchet. A lie to protect Pratt will serve neither of you now.
Arena. Thank you for the boosts. Also, happy birthday, Drummer. It was your birthday yesterday, right? I forgot yesterday. I remembered it today. So yeah, happy birthday.
Tell me what you know of Pratt, Mrs. Ratchet.
He was orphaned young and raised by relations. He seemed an unhappy man, friendless and comfortable in his work. And his bohemian habits didn't help. Tired all the time. But from his first day at the ministry, he was kind to me. Always kind.
And you repaid
Tomorrow?
the kindness,
It's tomorrow?
I think.
Ah, okay.
You returned the
I thought it
formula
was
for
the
him.
day before
Yes.
the Valentine's Day. So it is the day after the
document was
Valentine's Day.
discovered missing, he came back here, sick from worry. Terrible,
Yeah,
agitated.
I
he was.
misremembered, but at least I remember
Said it got
something.
into his briefcase by accident.
You believed him then?
Others would have been quick to condemn him, because he's a bit different. But he's been very kind to us. Little remembrances and such. He begged me to return it.
I am off
So
by
I
2,
did.
yeah.
Makes no difference now, I suppose. But he promised he would tell Mr. Holmes eventually. And I told Mr. Pratt that I would have to if he didn't.
I believe you, Mrs. Ratchet. I only wish you had confided in me earlier.
So this is a way to rule Ratchet off as a suspect.
Do you have any idea how Pratt spent his leisure time? With whom he spent it?
No, he was a solitary lad. We talked frequently. He never mentioned friends.
Are you familiar with a place called the Weary Punt?
I should hope not.
How did you return the formula to the ministry reading room?
I've worked here 20 years, Mr. Holmes. I'm not entirely stupid. I resealed it and left it amidst the rubble on the clerk's desk.
You didn't think it strange, let alone sinister, that the seal was broken?
The seal must be broken to see what's inside. That's the point, isn't it?
Not really. Why didn't you return it to its filing box?
I couldn't find it. Mr. Pratt said it was number 5. I thought the mess on the desk would suit. and I was certain that Mr. Whitney would never notice until long after I'd gone home. He's not the most attentive clerk.
Was there anything peculiar about the document? Anything unexpected?
Now that you mention it, there was an odd brown stain in one corner. I don't know how it came to be there.
That's all. So yeah, I'm glad we did this. The brown stain maybe is opium. Well, the game will, I think, crash now, so... Oh, it didn't crash. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. So there may be other things we missed. Especially with the opium than the baths, so... I will pay a visit there. Welcome back, Thais. And thank you for...
It's time we made a...
Carry on.
I will pay a visit to the photographer, but not to the mystery imports. Photographer, we will do what we did there, and then we will pay a visit to another visit to Turkish Bath, see if we can do anything there. If we cannot do anything there, we will go to the end of the game, like where we just reloaded from. Maybe it is worth playing the game once more with the walkthrough, in case I missed other stuff. But I don't think I can do it. This game is so slow. You know, characters walking. Nothing can be skipped. Well, the dialogue can be skipped. But you cannot play the game quickly.
For whom?
That's
none. Observe.
You are here.
What? Oh, I had to talk to him first. Oh.
Congrats.
If you can...
The name is...
I've heard.
I hope...
Couldn't find a speedrun for this game. I think it is... it makes a lot of sense to me. The game is very slow inherently.
I'm so
and it's only involves clicking the correct things in the correct order. You know, clicking on hotspots and doing the dialogues.
You have no...
No, Mr.
Okay.
Remark what that we were...
So I need to look at everything. Portal, curtain.
New critical hits boost.
Camera.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR, returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR, that dragon done fell.
Thank you for the boost, Thor. Chemicals, telephone, rug. Examine. Move. It's also not a well-known game. I don't think these games are popular. Inspect. Mirror. Maybe I should send this run, you know, 20 hours plus run. Since there are no other speedruns, I will be the first place, right? I can take the first place right now.
Given
the
his
world
pen-
record.
Perhaps true.
With 20
It's
hours.
likely.
I've no idea.
Because I think. No doubt. To your misfortune, Hog.
Hold on.
Your distinctive.
Others.
I believe.
We could.
Who hired?
I will.
You have missed. He's a.
No.
You were.
Not a.
Of all the.
A crit.
Not what. Not.
Fine.
Who's guarding mystery? I reloaded back to an earlier
I wonder.
save.
Hearing.
Obvious.
Only.
Oh.
We haven't gone there yet.
How did you
You return.
I think.
Perhaps.
I wish to see
I never.
your reputation.
You must.
An acquaintance.
Rub it.
Mr. Hargrove.
Is that?
It is.
If you.
A photographer's.
I'm an.
Cellular.
I doubt it.
Where might
I
do.
Where's the bus card? Come on, game.
I have no doubt.
I'm hope.
Do you know?
She said.
She sure.
Not so.
I refuse.
I see.
His behavior. Central Exchange. Holborn. That's. Mystery. Please connect. I beg you. Someone is there.
Excellent.
You're not done yet.
Did Scarrett?
I don't.
Do not trifle. You can't.
Absolutely.
Who's
Please.
If you you give me peculiar. What make
Hen
explain?
chamber.
Okay. Oh, come on.
The action begins. You will get them. Indeed, the all.
Okay. So we are done here.
Are you ready?
And
this is where we went to Major Mr. A.
No.
But I will take a look at the baths. Okay, we cannot actually do anything with the new items we have. Maybe we are not supposed to go in. Maybe we have learned enough. I don't know. I will probably check a walkthrough later to see if I missed something.
That wasn't too difficult, should you?
Copy desk, library, stool. Boxes. Lift the box. Open the box. Casks. Cabinet, open the cabinet, find nothing. Lock. Open the clock. Picture, calendar. I should probably get a save here. I think this is the last opportunity we can visit all the other places that disappear from the map. Can we leave? We can leave, okay. Let's take the key and get a save in case I want to go back to before the point of no return, I suspect.
I heard nonsense.
Let's make a mystery. How do you... Mystery. Don't use the key with the door, use the key with the lock. Oh! See, I already forgot. I should have talked to Watson. Mr. Ray, yeah. Mr. Ray. Let's talk to Watson.
What do you make of
it? Appears a rather...
It's known as a front from the French facade. I'm sure Mystery conducts all manner of illicit activities from here.
Major Mystery. Odd sort of moniker, isn't it?
I wonder if it's a proper name at all.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
Stay where.
Let's start looking at stuff. Managing director, credenza. We cannot pick up strainer. Game doesn't let us. Can look at the aquarium. And while our vision is covered with this text box,
bad luck.
He uses
I'll
the
have to
opportunity
retrieve
to
that later.
pick the strainer up and drop it in the aquarium. Did I look at it? Tridents. Of course, we can't pick it up. Let's keep looking. Cat. Used to be a professor of mathematics. Oh no, is Veru Moriarty? Two things guaranteed to drive humans to chaotic evil: Cthulhu and mathematics.
Are you trying to call?
Why?
I'm sure
It may.
See, that's what you don't expect.
I'm sure
Moriarty
It may
to
be.
do.
I take your.
And that's how he gets you.
Mycroft.
Will you?
Okay, I think we have looked at
The
everything.
line is.
Talk to Watson, talk to Mystery. Shoot the aquarium.
How do you find?
Appear.
Do not. Old Nip.
I wouldn't risk.
No. Adventure.
Perhaps.
My.
We were able to show two things: the formula and the mugshot.
A photo.
You reckon?
Let's talk to
Major.
Moriarty.
If you like.
Yours.
To cry. You're in.
I
your
talk.
Where you
Matters.
I believe. Did I mean the game?
You.
I.
Where?
You'll have. Where is a lock?
So Sherlock understands that this guy is... Actually, I don't know if Sherlock has Moriarty as an arch nemesis during this
You
time.
share? No.
I don't know if he has had previous dealings with James Moriarty, but he clearly recognizes that there is an anagram relationship between the Jeremiah story name and major mystery name, but he doesn't realize the connection with James Moriarty. So maybe he has not had any dealings with James Moriarty before this moment. At least he doesn't acknowledge that they are anagrams of Moriarty, but he understands that they are anagrams of each other.
You are many things, Mr. A, but not slovenly, I think.
My name...
What can your... How long is he... I will... Nothing.
I have...
For one,
The book...
a man of... Old Neptune...
I wouldn't...
I chose the wrong thing.
Shoot him.
That's hard.
In cast...
Not on a trap.
Hold it.
I have to try and break him first. Break it.
Have you lost?
I will have that...
You are cruel.
It is typically...
Enjoy the food, kitty. No, they weren't. The fish were the masterminds, okay?
Look here, Watson. I don't wonder you've lost...
What have you found?
Enough to...
Game. Hey, I'm a professional. I'm a professional, okay? Carpet. I didn't actually look at the carpet. So we cannot show these to either of them. That's okay.
This string,
you,
my...
Vince,
I'm listening.
not...
You're a...
That as may be.
I will fight.
Let me... Nasty Dan on the River is his favorite haunt. The place has a nautical name. And Nasty Dan on the River. Place has a nautical name.
The connecting target.
You mean...
Yes.
So...
Dead. You stay here.
Will you go? Hold
you are
easy. Your zeal.
Don't.
Okay. Is it... Oh! Oh! Beauty Pants. Yes! Okay. So we learned about the Weary Pants from... What, Agnes? This didn't appear before. It only happened after we did the things at the Pratt and confronted Agnes about... So maybe I didn't have to reload. Maybe I could have done it here anyway. Okay. Well, I guess we are going right directly there. It turns out I wasn't missing extra content. Possibly. Maybe I was missing critical content to learn of this place. Parrot!
Merde!
The blue-gold macaw contributes to the alien ambience. His species' reputation for viciousness is suitably matched by his multilingual raccoon speech. He rails continuously in obvious imitations of the sinkhole's patrons.
Damnation, blast, and bloody hell! Merde! Going east. Blast your eye! Twist my nether! Shovel! Tear a new ear hole! You what? Bugger off! Such a hole, matey! Did it hurt? Damn your cheek! Shovel! Take a hike! Going east! Damnation blast! Merde!
The mean, depraved and depressing alleys of Limehouse begin just outside the store. A few colorful, if dated, musical posters are tacked on the walls. The singers Albert Chevalier, Mary Lloyd, Lottie Collins are among the celebrated. Had they been asked, they might have declined the honor. The customers are apparently drawn chiefly from the rivermen who infest the neighborhood. The sometimes stevedores, seamen, teamsters, and grafters are currently employed at drinking themselves into oblivion.
You know a fellow named Scarrett?
Never heard of him. Never saw him. Wouldn't tell you if I had done. Bugger off.
I got a message for him.
Don't matter. Me mum said never speak with strangers. Take a hike.
Can we talk to him again? Drinker. The customers are apparently drawn to... Okay, you read that. By beaded curtain. Strings of colored beads hang from the doorway that leads to another room. The acrid odor of burning opium wafts through the opening. If Watson had his way, the adjacent wall would bear the inscription Dante affixed to the portals of hell. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. A scrap of carpet is laid on the floor. Spilled gin and river mud have done their damage. Traces of its pattern are barely discernible through the accumulated muck. Were it not for the persistent blinking of his porcine eyes and the mechanical movement of his hand to his mouth, this moron in training could pass for a statue. Did you know Thomas Pratt, or do you know anyone who
Did you
knew
know
him?
Thomas Pratt? Or do you know anyone who knew him?
You the police?
No, we're friends of his.
You look like them.
Friends?
Police! Blast your eyes! Shovel!
It stopped being an object.
Shovel!
Two exotic and obviously desperate musicians scrape out a feeble tune. They won't get much for their trouble. A reek of despair coils around the room. Neither music nor the stench of cheap spirits can mask its deafening odor. Deadening odor. Okay, let's talk to the barman. The tattooed and gaudily scarred barman dominates the house with an unqualified authority. Anyone with eyes can apprehend that should push come to the show. He's of that dangerous breed who believe they have nothing to lose. He sharpens a wicked blade on a stone just to make the point.
May I purchase a packet of matches for my pipe?
Matches is gratis for my customers and back. Smoking tobacco's a filthy habit. I sell alcohol here. If you don't want to drink, take a hike.
I smell something strange. Perhaps I'll just walk back there.
And I'll tear you a new ear hole. Entrance is by special permit only. You ain't welcome. Seamen, sailors and their friends. That's who I cater to.
Did you know Thomas Pratt?
Shovel!
Not by name. Who sent you?
Nobody sent us.
I don't want nobody here that nobody sent. Damnation, blasting bloody hell. Nosy persons give me ulcers. Damned if they don't.
I could ask the authorities to take an interest in your establishment.
Wait till Tuesday. The number 3 from the Scotland Yard is here with his secretary. Never misses. Now take a hike before you hurt yourself.
What if I pay you with some fivers? Oh, never mind. This is not about Scarlet. This is about the matchbox we found at Pratt's place.
So you found a matchbox. You never got it from me.
That makes a difference.
Makes all the difference.
Shovel!
So I could have come here with Watson.
Take a hike!
I wonder if we could have accomplished anything with Watson here.
Merde!
Oh, money, okay. And?
Shovel!
We gave him money.
So you found a
That makes...
Mate.
Take a hike!
Give him more?
Merde!
Bar. This bar is little more than a battered wooden counter. Packets of matches are collected in mug. Steel cups filled with gin stand ready for the next poor soul with the readies and a total disregard for sanitation. So can we go now that we have paid him? Will he let us?
You're about to hoist a foul cargo, mister. It's rivermen and sailor boys only back there. Move on or they'll find your liver round the Isle of Dogs.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I don't think I can get it easily with the music behind it.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
I don't think they will turn out to be good parrots. Oh, we cannot go in.
Wiggins, do you know a disreputable house called the Weary Pun?
Hey, so
That
feels
hell
welcome.
on the water?
The same. I wish to pass among the clientele unrecognized.
Have a care, Mr. Holmes.
How are you,
Rough
Zephyrs?
crowd. Besides a few swells,
I don't think I can mute
stevedores
the
and
music in
rivermen
this
all
game.
round.
That's
Then
the
that ain't
problem.
smoking in the back or looking for a fight. Your clothes is reason enough.
Okay, so there is a possibility. Here plant. Why did I name this? Okay.
Think of the possibilities.
Yeah, so I am going to try something. I can come here with Watson. I can.
May I purchase? I
Merde!
Did you know? Nobody. I.
So you
Mate.
We cannot actually talk to them now.
Have we seen the landlord?
Lasker,
Please attend, Doctor. Does the...
that unsavory boar was brown by...
Agreed. And we have not impressed him. Suggestions?
While we have our health and our
live to fight another.
Exactly.
Always.
I think we may have to.
What about it?
Call
I'm
into
sure
disguise.
you appreciate.
Rightly and well said.
Then perhaps you will indulge.
I'll take that.
Oh, we can't talk to him.
Did you know? No, friends.
Damnation!
We cannot talk to this one. We cannot enter. So do we have a sailor disguise? Maybe we can ask the other guy.
Shovel!
You're a bit.
Cannot enter.
The macaw is surprisingly accomplished. They're usually less verbal than African greys.
His vocabulary would cause a libertine to blush.
He's a mimic, not a moralist.
Given this unwholesome venue, I'm not surprised he's capable of vulgarity in multiple languages.
His training, though limited, may be instructive.
Merde!
Perhaps this oratory experience will refine your appreciation of true musicianship.
I have never directly...
No? I remember the substance of your response to my kreutzer. Some twaddle about the esteem in which you held the aphorism, silence is golden.
Merde! Go in it! Blood to this! Shove! Karen! You bugger! Such a idiot! Damn you! Take up! Go in! Damn it! Go
Can we hear something
blood to this!
useful? No. So, a sailor outfit. Let's talk to Wiggins, hear that from him. I cannot ask? Is that a thing in Ace Attorney? But why can I not ask Wiggins now? Cannot ask this guy anything. You cross-examine a parrot, okay. I guess we cannot do that just now. Let's pay a little visit to Bats again. Just to make sure. Having been there doesn't do anything for here. one more quick look, then we are moving forward with mystery again. Oh.
Do you know the real names of any of your customers?
Who's asking and why? What business is it of yours?
I asked a civil question, my man. Can't you offer a civil answer?
No. Now shut your hole and bagger off. I got nothing more to say to your likes.
How do you know the name of Pratt then?
So you found him?
He really is not though.
Shut up!
Alright. We are moving on. Try Wiggins once more. Okay, I understand what we need to do, I think I understand why the clothes shop is there also. So while it was good to see all of those as content, it's not worth redoing the other things. Let's just reload back to Weary Punts. Have I talked to Wiggins in this save? Wiggins tells me I need clothing, right? I need a disguise. So I thought I cannot go back in the house.
Wiggins, the same.
And maybe I was locked out of all that content that had to be done before confronting Major Mystery. That maybe I needed Watson with me, but that's not the case. Though that particular part of that content didn't appear before we confronted Major Mystery. So I think we need to get a new set of clothing, basically. And that is why this place is still on the map. Hey GFC, good evening gentle chat. We must update you on the case of the very silly man. The very silly man ended up back in hospital. He was able to observe the stream but unable to interact on his age mobile phone. All very frustrating not being able to boost. But he is now a bit less silly and home again. JFC, why were you back in hospital? Is it again breathing problems? Are you okay? It's good to see you. I'm sorry to hear about you having to go back. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Because we cannot ask him for sailor clothes. Okay. Yeah, we tried these before. Is there maybe sailor clothing here that we have to spot? Okay. Sewing machine? It seems the main problem with your breathing was in fact your home. It's a bit too damp and dusty for your good health. Oh. Well, that's at least good to have found out.
Has the
a bit more.
More.
The take.
I'm not surprised.
Are you getting renovations or some fixing them? Okay. Beery ponds. Maybe our friend is here. No. Something to do in Scotland Yard. To be more precise, it's a combo of your lungs and your hum. Neither that bad on their own, combined not. Yeah, I understand. Are you going to try and lower the amount you smoke to help with the issue?
Which is better.
In quite a long time since you've been able to breathe properly yourself. Because of your house, or do you also smoke these? So I don't understand why we can come back here, why we can go to the tailor if we weren't supposed to get some sailor clothes made. And now I have to consider the fact that some of the things may have been doable only before confronting major mystery and leaving Watson there. So I don't know if we are at this time soft locked. I tried to do these things with Watson before confronting major mysteries. Some of them were not doable. We couldn't ask Wiggins about how to go in there, so never learned about having clothing. But maybe we didn't have to ask him. But the fact is, we can ask him now. And we cannot go home. We cannot enter the house. And we cannot ask for clothing from the tailor. So I don't know what to do. And there's nothing we can do here. There's nothing we can do anywhere. Maybe. You only smoke second-hand from your dad. Thankfully, don't indulge in smoking. Your problems lie with sinuses, excess mucus, irritations, lack of exercise, and dust and humidity. Yeah, I understand. I hear you.
May I
an old tear.
Wait.
Did you know?
Merde!
I haven't been here in the save? What?
No, but
Otto,
I
wait.
What's going on? Maybe I reloaded the save before doing all this. I'm a little confused where we are right now. But let's do all of this again, that's fine.
So you
makes.
We can do it fast.
You know if
Never
I got
See? After confronting Major Mystery, we can ask this guy about scouts.
Take a heart. Merde!
You're about.
Okay. So my idea might still work. We talk to this guy, then talk to Wiggins, then go to the tailor.
Did you know?
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
friends.
posters. Let's see. I confuse myself with all the reloads, but I think we still might be on the right track. Cannot go in. So we cannot ask Wiggins. Because I believe I already asked Wiggins. Is it going to work now? Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, so the problem was, after reloading, I forgot to talk to the guys. Or rather, I thought my save was after talking to the barman. It was before. It was as I arrived at the place. That is what made it...
I need a nautical ensemble, Stitch. Can you help?
A late invitation to a dress ball, Mr. Holmes. Never go wrong as Lord Nelson.
That was good.
Admiral of the Fleet is too patrician.
That was good.
Something much further down the ranks would serve me better.
But there's plenty of seaman's gear in the back. A patch and spike will sell the look. Just return 'em as you found 'em.
This guy's idea. This... Arr, matey. Captain Sherlock.
A critique would be welcome, Stitch.
You look the part, Mr. Holmes. Right posture, hard face. I'd never know you. You're an accomplished actor, I suspect.
So we need to learn phrases from the parrot, is that it? Maybe.
Give me a place in the back, mate.
That's not how it's done, old salt. Been here before, have you?
Seen your mug half a dozen times, you Tasmanian devil.
There's something familiar about you. You know my rules, then?
They just slipped out of mine.
No strangers, no credit, no noise, no exceptions.
Money? Are we supposed to give money?
They'll buy you cream tea at Lions or something stronger in the back. You part ways to Nirvana.
I think we got it, chat.
You know the rules. I run an orderly house. Go through the drill or bugger off.
What do you want me to do?
You remember this from the matchbox. It pays to advertise. You're moving in the right direction.
You've got you, Luca. The matches is my bona fides, all right?
Fine as far as it goes, mate, but you still owe me something.
I'm trying to lose my troubles and you put more in my way.
Just protecting my business. I got a reputation. Can't let just anybody back there. Now tell me what I want to hear.
Is it the password like a passphrase that we are supposed to learn from the parrot? Is that it?
I think I remember the word you're looking for.
I'm all ears.
Is it going east?
All right then, go on through.
It is. It is. It is one of the things that the parrot said, which didn't make sense. Like, it wasn't an insult. It wasn't like the others. It was different. Nice. Got it first try. I'm happy. I'm happy with myself.
No trouble, no noise.
Okay. Let's see. Opium, then. Scarlet is right here. The curtain leads to the punt's front room. The drug-besotted patrons gape by turns into space and their pipes. They emerge from their stupor and mutter incoherently. Time and reason have no meaning here. Though the conduits which cool the smoke are foul, the hookah imbues the air with slightly sweet yet acrid smell of the smoldering opium paste. Okay. Once the denizens have succumbed to the world of the poppy, they pay scant attention to their surroundings. The furnishings are squalid because no one cares that they are so. The room is the definition of doleful. Ragged posters for hopeless holiday destinations deface the crumbling walls. Tilty carpets cover random sections of the floor. The unwholesome lights lambent seep through the windows. Room. The room is the definition of doleful. I just read that. This could be the end. The villain who tried to kill Mycroft is betrayed by his eyes. A dollmaker could have made a better pair. If the eyes are the window to the soul, he has none. Now get rid of the... What is this? Why is the text box always covering?
Deranged as you are, Scarlet, I'm not surprised you seek consolation in this den of iniquity.
Oh. The real villain is escaping.
Interfere with me at your peril, sailor. You don't know what you're dealing with.
False. You're a vicious criminal. Fortunately for the rest of us, your competence is not equal to your intent. My brother survived the outrage at the Diogenes. Young Silverbridge is safely rescued, and the Ministry formula never left the country. Even in your brutal and senseless murder of the hapless Pratt, you lost your gun. Not a good innings for you. Consider yourself detained. You'll be hanged at Crown expense.
It's the great Holmes, is it, in that sailor gear? Go peddle your papers. The police have no proof I've committed a crime.
Not yet, but I have a witness who saw you execute Pratt. Your defeat is total. Your paramour is dead, likewise your Prussian client. The ill-gotten money has been seized along with your patron. Incidentally, contrary to popular opinion, there is no honor among thieves. Mr. A betrayed you in an instant.
Did you think you would talk me into submission? I should have done you on the Cambridge train. I didn't see the reason then, but it's clear I might have
Remember
saved
that little
myself some
cutscene?
trouble.
Whoa, rat! Why did he kill the rat?
So to all vermin.
Drop it, Scarlet. Your real trouble is about to begin.
Ah. Okay. We have to kill him.
No.
New critical hits
Hey, Brock.
boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted die. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner
Welcome,
Saga.
welcome.
New critical hits
Give
boost.
villains a bad name,
Procyon Lauder
exactly.
just boosted Banner Saga 2.
What happened to the corpse?
Find the skies, Holmes. Your mother...
Wait. I have to do this now, or I will forget. Because this may be the end of the game. Going to through the end cutscenes. It may not be. Thank you for the boost, Brock.
Wouldn't know you, but what's happened here? I heard shots.
Scarlet gave me no selection, Watson. He is dead by a bullet from his own gun, and disposed of. Perhaps Needham will make a half-crown from his body. What was I playing at? I should have known he would have had another weapon. Where is Mr. A, by the way?
I handed him over to the inspectors you sent. They slipped the derbies on him and let him off.
You
The diabolical sod is clever, Watson. He deceived you. I sent no one. Pride goes before the fall, they say. We'll get another chance at him.
Well, I don't believe
I'm
what's...
feeling a bit
I don't
unsteady,
believe what's...
Holmes. Might we leave?
Of course, Doctor. A wash and a stiff scotch will set us to rights. The man who tried to kill Mycroft is dead. I rather wish I didn't feel so good about it. It will pass. Mycroft must be informed. I don't relish the prospect of seeing Matron again.
Perhaps she's warmed to you.
No more than a lap rug might warm the polar cap. I'll write to him first. We'll look in on Mycroft when he returns to the arms.
Yes, so your message said. Wonderfully detailed, by the way. The minister was most impressed. Your discretion was widely appreciated. The death of this Carrot fellow was unavoidable. You had no choice.
I didn't think your health enough improved to attend my funeral.
Most thoughtful. Any news of his ludicrously named employer?
Major Mystery is at large.
Well, you tied up the other bits very nicely. Carter is pleased.
I did?
I've heard from Silverbridge. Even Lawton is chastened. You have just cause for celebration.
But I think there may be stuff I missed.
Mr. Holmes, you're not resting. Matron specifically warned me that your brother would overstay his allotted time. He has interfered with your feeding.
Very well, sister. He and Dr. Watson are just leaving. You may bring in that gruel masquerading as food. We only have a moment, Sherlock. I don't wish Matron to receive a bad report. My minister informs me that a certain gracious lady has requested your attendance at Kensington. Please wear a clean cravat. My thanks for all you've done.
Best not keep her waiting. Be well, brother. Watson?
My appreciation, Mr. Holmes. I don't mind saying that your account was more enlightening than the PM's.
Who the heck are you?
You're certain my grandson was not implicated in the travesty?
Lawton's...
Absolutely, ma'am. The Kaiser was truly outraged by the theft. His assistance in apprehending the malefactors.
His Kaiser's grandmother.
Your sovereign and your nation are grateful for your discreet
Of course, voice
and
actors by the same voice
handling
actress.
of this delicate matter, Mr. Holmes. And if you will pardon the language, this mystery seems the scum of the earth.
Your language is always appropriate, ma'am.
I'm ashamed of my part in this, ma'am.
Queen Victoria
I
now.
trust there is no reason for the Prince of Wales to learn of it. I should think not.
Wait, is she?
I regret that Bertie is far from a model of discretion in these matters.
Oh, wait, you're right.
And you are not culpable,
you may be right.
Alexandra. It was that
I thought it was
Lawton
Kaiser's
fellow.
grandmother, but...
Lawton behaved a perfect fool, your majesty. But I was not blameless.
Wait, I'm confused
so
now.
grateful when he cleaned up the awful mess Prince Eddie made. I don't believe I could have denied Lawton anything he asked. Perhaps I was flirting a little. Still,
No.
It was most unwise to have sent such a photograph. I apologize, ma'am. Ancient history, my dear. Think no more of it. This story need not leave this room at any time soon, Mr. Holmes.
Indeed not, your majesty. The public, the police, and most of the government shall remain ignorant of the entire matter. The formula is secure. The composite has been recovered. Most of the villains have paid the ultimate penalty for their crimes. I'm sure one of the late prince's charities can find a use for the Prussians' money.
Thank you. Now, indulge
It might
me
be the
for
Queen.
a moment more. Brown, if you will.
There was a comment earlier where Sherlock was asked if he ever had tea with the Queen, and he said he did not have the honor just yet. This might be that moment.
Please assume the customary position. For services to country and crown, I dub thee Knight of the Distinguished Service Order. Arrives.
I love this piece. Kill Britannia, it's so good.
The rest of this wretched matter must remain secret. I'm sorry.
If I have rendered service to my brother, to my country, and to you, ma'am, I am
I think
justly
Sherlock
and
is a huge
handsomely
supporter of the
rewarded.
Queen.
Nicely said, Sir Sherlock. Doctor, Brown will show you out.
So Holmes burns the photo, the composite photo.
A grateful and generous sovereign is a fine thing, Holmes.
Yeah, it was Queen
Indeed,
Victoria.
but no better than a true friend. My thanks for all you did.
Good guess, Brock. I was confused when they talked about the Kaiser, but yeah.
The case has concluded, Watson. Are you near finishing your account?
I've recorded most of its events, those I witnessed and those you told me about, but the historical record demands a summary. Some issues
I don't know who
are
Matt
not
Smith is.
entirely clear.
I am not surprised. This was a most
Is he
peculiar
the
and
actor
troubling
of
matter.
I
Sherlock in this
admired your
game?
reasoning early on that the 3 investigations were linked. The suppression of the inquiry and the attempt on Mycroft were in support of the theft. Nevertheless, I lost my way through the investigation a number of
Could
times.
be him.
You are not alone. I call to your attention the complexity of the conspiracy, its political, diplomatic, and military implications, the dazzling audacity of the villains, the calculated cruelty in support of treason. Is it any wonder we made a false start or two?
I must say that it did not help that you were enraged by the attempt on Mycroft's life.
I accept that criticism. My anger may have been as much of a debility as it was an inspiration. But I was not prepared for any solution to the matter which did not include the apprehension of his would-be assassin.
Fortunately, he turned out to be a person we wanted for other reasons. Are you satisfied with the disposition of the committee members?
They will answer to Mycroft. Everybody in this case but he was self-interested. To varying degrees, they were petty, mean, foolish, greedy, ambitious, vicious, or just plain stupid. Some had better reasons than others. Those will serve as mitigation.
Why did you let Lawton off so easily? The man is a self-righteous idiot who has gambled his way into debt and must make an unpleasant marriage to get out of it.
My anger is spent, Watson. Should more lives be ruined by this wretched business? I could produce the chain of evidence that would cook his goose, but royal involvement made it very fragile. He will suffer for his deeds, I guarantee it.
I suspect that you knew the composite was the crux of the case much earlier than you revealed to me.
That is a just and succinct summation, Watson. We should let it rest there.
Amazing, Holmes. Should I live 100 years, I'm sure I shall never meet your equal.
My thanks, Watson. Major Mr. A, I think, would warmly disagree with your generous praise. No doubt we shall have to deal with him in time. There was no real acquiescence in the man. He will find another cat's paw to do his bidding. I believe I could sacrifice my life gladly if such a man could be eliminated. The Bosworth emeralds have gone missing. Disappeared into thin air, apparently. Police are mystified. That's hardly newsworthy. It's their natural state.
You'll be asked to put your head to that puzzlement before too long, or I'm no judge of the skills of Scotland Yard. Speaking of which, how was your interview with Lestrade?
He's not happy. But what can he do? His corpses are identified, the crimes which caused them are solved. He's ignorant of the political implications, of course. Speaking of which, I suppose Bismarck's future is not very bright. I shouldn't be surprised to see him dismissed ignominiously in the near future. I don't know if that will be a good or bad thing for the Kaiser. Or for England.
All of Europe is tending toward a tizzy, Holmes. When the old Queen dies, there will be war, I'll wager.
I'm afraid you may be right. Fights among families are often the most bitter. Still, she's good for some years, I imagine. We will keep her confidence, won't we, Doctor?
I've taken measures, Holmes. The privacy of the royal family will be protected. For a century, anyhow. Play that phrase again, will you?
So this tune was Sherlock's composition. Hey, it says the case of the rose tattoo right here. Everywhere else it is case of the rose tattoo. It is the case of the rose tattoo here in the credits. Which am I supposed to believe now, huh? Okay, we finished the game. Only 22 hours. Well, 21 and 15 minutes. Could have been finished faster. But I did some back and forth trying to understand what's going on.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, Parrot.
And there was much rejoicing.
No more street organs, not for a while. Thank you, Cupid. The Case of the Rose Tattoo is the game's official title. Where did you find that as the official title? In a lot of the places it is Case of the Rose Tattoo, not the Case of the Rose Tattoo. What is the source, Daisy? Thank you, Ash. Wikipedia? Well, Wikipedia isn't really reliable. I will have to look deeper into that. Thank you, Draymond. This was a okay game. I didn't fall in love with this game. It was fun, it was good. The story was great, the writing was pretty good. The dialogues, everything. The unraveling of the story, it was great. All of those parts were amazing. The voice acting was very weak. Especially female. There was one female voice actress. It was too noticeable. The static backgrounds were nice, but the implementation of the FMV onto the static back, it was also pretty good, but the characters walked too slow, which got on my nerves at times. The puzzle design, I think, is the weakest point of this game. It involves 99% of the time clicking on the correct places in the correct sequence. Like, one of the worst examples, I think. You cannot shoot the aquarium before you try to break it with your hand. So even if you think about shooting the aquarium, you have to first hit it with your hands and then try the gun. I don't like that as a puzzle design. There were tons of examples of that. You had to click on every hotspot, then you have to talk to everyone, then do it again and again. Also right click on all of your inventory items to see if they are usable. Then do it again after talking to everyone in case they became useful after you did something. So it wasn't a great design. There were a couple of ingenious puzzles I loved. I do enjoy brute forcing, not necessarily love it. Basically most of the things were pretty well done except for the actual gameplay. I think the writing was the game's strong suit. I think the writing was the best thing about the game. I'm going to take a look at something. The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, the Case of the Rose Tattoo. Okay, it says the Case of the Rose Tattoo on the game screen, so I will take that as the official title then. Well, that's all. I'm going to end a little early. We have finished the game. I'm happy with this. It's not left for next week. I have great games planned for next week. So I will end today. See who we can raid. Don't have many choices. What Barbie game? It's not Barbie game. It's not Barbie, okay? No Barbie. Barbie is done. Barbie is dead. No more Barbie left. Is anyone playing an adventure game? Could we raid into someone who's playing an adventure? When did we raid Skash? A long time ago. Okay, let's raid Skash. Skash plays a lot of okay. Skash plays a lot of strategy games and survival games and automation crafting games. He's playing Enshrouded right now. Which is a game that I'm very interested in. If I can get the key, I'm not going to buy it, but if I can get a key, I would love to play this game. So at some point we may be able to look at this game also, but it looks great. I love Valheim. It is kind of reminiscent of Valheim in some ways. I have seen the demo of this one. Veru played it. Draven played it. I played it off stream. But yeah, let's see Skash play it for a little while. It looks great. And I shall be back in 2 days. Tomorrow is my day off, of course. But in 2 days, we are going to go back to Kingmaker. At the start of Act 4, I think we left. Well, we left at the very end of Act 3. I have taken us to the moment where Act 4 starts. That's where we are going to take from. And then on Monday, we are going to play What Remains of Edith Finch. Com's game, picked game. And on Tuesday, we will play Limbo. And if we finish it early, also Inside. So great games waiting next week. Hope to see you then. Take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.